What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back to another video for the series for Assassin's Creed Unity. Here we are going to try to get the rest of the collectibles for the bottom portion of the map. You can see there's a lot that we're going to need to start, and we're literally just going to start essentially from the bottom here, and then we'll just kind of work our way through each section and continue to grab them, hopefully until we reach the end. So this is an impromptu stream. I didn't even let anybody know I was going to stream this today. Yeah, so here we are. We're going to go ahead and just get started. So for you all joining me live, thanks for being here. I hope everyone's having a good day. And hope I can make your day go by a little bit easier. It's been a little rough here for me, especially over this past week, man. Oh, times are getting freaking tough, and there's been so much. I've been dealing with a lot of stress and stuff, so I was like, you know, I need to do a weekend stream and just kind of forget about all that and just try to relax a little bit. So here we are doing this. Hey, Lego and Angry, welcome. As soon as we can get closer to being done with this, then I know we can move on to some more games. I know some of you guys would like to see, like, the Batman series and stuff like that. We want to get all of this done as quickly as we can. Yeah, I know it's pretty late for you all over there on the other side of the world. I get it. All right, I'm just gonna. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't take any damage here. Yeah, it's crazy over here right now, man. We've. I mean, I don't want to worry you guys about what's going on in my life and stuff. But it's just really tough right now. So I wanted to stream to, you know, have some people to talk to. Every now and then you need that, you know. All right, so we're starting this process here, and we're just going to go essentially down the line here, try to grab as much stuff as we can, and then just move back. Everything should show up on the map, so hopefully it won't be too difficult to get everything here. What type of games are you guys interested in playing next? What games are you going to play? Not necessarily what games you want to see me play, but you know, what are some stuff that you were looking forward to playing yourselves? I would love to know that. Looks like we're going to have to go down for this one. Oh, it's one of those that you can't even get up. I think maybe you could get up here. If it'll allow you to go. Yep. Okay, cool. But will it allow me to jump across, though? There it will. All right, good. All right, so should be able to get in through... Oh. Okay. Am I not seeing something here? It says there's one right here, so this evidently opens, but it's not open right now. Gonna have another one of those instances where you just can't get in unless you do the Paris missions, I guess.
Citizen, hold there!
Here we go. We found it. Well, I don't even know if I've ever been in here before. Oh, I see where that is. Okay. Makes you go even lower. Jeez. I'm glad you're enjoying RE Village right now. That's awesome. Probably a level 3. No, level 1. Yeah, man, with PlayStation bumping up their prices here, I mean, it's a tough time. And it's only going to get tougher, too. Like, the gas prices are going to go up even more now. I mean, you haven't seen it yet, but they're about ready to really, really rise. Which is going to get crazy. Alright, so we do have... It is above us. Now, I wonder if I can get there from here. There's another area. Okay, cool. This one's... Oh, so I think we're just on that other... Yeah, so some of these are going to be a little hard to get because of the areas that they're in.
Hey, wait a moment.
All right, we got it. Nice. Okay, moving on. We'll grab... Let's see. We'll come back and grab that one. Right now, we're going to stick to this bottom portion.
Citizen, hold there.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing nothing but driving. Oops. Can't get there this way. Might be able to shimmy off the side. Tomorrow I'll be doing nothing but driving all day long to make hopefully a little bit of extra money. Because when I say we're really low, we are really low. To the fact that we're literally going to go overdraft if I don't drive tomorrow. I'm going to overdraft in our bank. I mean, times are tough, man. It's so hard. All you can do is just put on a happy face and keep trying, you know? Alright, so it looks like this one is in here, but it looks like it's not letting us just... This is probably going to be open for a mission. My guess is they've closed it. From the looks of it, this will be open for a Paris mission. Either that or I'll just have to go straight through, which I'll just go straight through. You sure you want to take on this? I don't think you want to. See, I can do that too. You're not the only one. Alright, let's figure out how to get this. I think it's going to be up there. This guy's up here just like, I don't care what I heard down there. Alright, and it looks like there is a blue one right here too, which I might as well go ahead and grab. Even though you technically, like I've always said, you don't need the blue ones, but we've been getting them, so... I like how it's just sitting on top of here. These are what, the initiate chests, and I don't even think that the initiates have anything to do anymore. Like, I don't even know if... At least it gives you 2,500, I mean, if anything, so that's something. Alright, let's get this. Now this is the scare the bullies, so you just essentially do that, and automatically you'll be good. Alright, so there is probably a second window that'll get us up there. Or it's probably going to be from the top of the roof. See, it's closed. There's got to be something right there. Most likely when you see people in here like this, it usually means that this is part of some mission that you would do at some point. Oh, this is a level 3. if all goes according to plan, we're going to stream tonight until we get that trophy unlocked for all chests. So that's the goal. We'll see if it happens. It might take hours and hours, but we need to stream. I gotta stream more, honestly. I mean, it's just not cutting it. All right, so clearly the only way we're gonna be able to get to this one is from the top. Plus, we need to get the viewpoint. So I'm wondering if there's a... There isn't one down there, unfortunately, so I just have to do it from here. But we need to go ahead and grab this viewpoint too, so... we gotta do that. Yeah, Swift, sometime next week I'm going to start doing the co-op stuff. So and I'll let you know. Oh, and that just unlocked a gold chest that we didn't see from before. Now these gold ones will usually unlock uniforms. So we might get another uniform here. Oh, what just happened there? That was weird. We got Ezio! Nice! You know we're going to switch to Ezio now. Come on. We got to be Ezio. Our favorite assassin, ladies and gentlemen. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Alright, so we can start heading back over here now. You know what? We haven't even been in this area, which is hilarious. Like, the entire game, I don't remember ever coming down to here. So there's literally parts of the map that you never even get to. If I just do that right there. He didn't even know I was there, but still somehow... I didn't even hit him. That was weird. You tried. I'll give you an A for effort. Shrain, how do you get the level 3 lock ability? You have to. The only way to get the level 3 is you have. It tells you what you need to do. I don't understand how you'd be struggling with that. To get the level 3, you have to complete sequence 9. Yeah, I mean it literally tells you right at the bottom of the thing. Yeah, see? Skills. It's stealth. Lock. Complete sequence 9. And you need to have the tier 2. And that's it. Obviously you have to have the amount of points you need to get it, but... the only way to gain points is to do missions and co-op missions, I guess. Which is why we haven't been gaining any more points, because we've been doing all collectibles and Paris stories and have not done any co-op missions yet. Which is why I'm thinking about it's time for me to start doing some co-op missions, because we're missing out on being able to upgrade some more things because of it. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't take us over here through the story. Yeah, if you do co-op missions, you don't need level 3 because you can just have whoever you're doing the co-op missions with. Do the locks, I guess. Well, no, I don't know how that works. How does that work, actually? Okay, there we go. Like, how are they able to unlock chests for you in your game? I don't know. Wouldn't it only unlock in their game? But I haven't played co-op enough to be able to, like, have an opinion on that, so.
What's with Monkey Boy over there?
Sacrifice shit, maggot! Where's my bloody nuts?
Very steely.
Oh, they can unlock doors, exactly, yeah. They'd only be able to unlock doors. But everything in your game is only tied to your game. Alright, moving on up. Moving on over. This one's a pretty easy area here. It kind of just flows. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, William. I appreciate you, bud. That means a lot. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go... Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab this. No, I'm trying to show you guys what I would consider to be a smooth, you know, flow from one to the other. To make it the most fun. Alright, so clearly... I don't know if there's stairs in here that I can use, but when I see a locked door, I think, okay, maybe that's the way to go. Yep. Okay, but looks like it's on the other side. Hopefully I can still get to it.
Make you suffer for that. Cut him some. Stop him dancing.
Pay for that!
Really?
Get the paddock!
Man, I love the animations in this game. I mean, you know, our streaming schedules are going to be changing big time, man, because there is just... Honestly, I should be streaming every second of every day if I want to make enough money to pay bills. Because it's not gonna... I've been focusing so much on doing, you know, the videos that I did for this game, and you know, it hasn't done bad per se. It's just it's just not enough. It's just, you know, because I've cut streaming out essentially because I was focusing on trying to do as many videos as I could and trying to focus on that. But even I'm not good at that because I'm just such a bad, you know, ADHD is such a horrible thing, guys.
You're no patriot, damn traitor. Can't wait to spill every last.
Christ, you'll suffer! Have your head!
He's gonna have my head, guys. Okay, there it is. Remember, you need the reds and the whites. Everything else is just, you know, is just there as in-game fodder. But red and white and Cockades have their own trophy. Actually, I think, honestly, you get the most money from doing chests. I mean, not even, like, you know, I mean, that kind of makes sense, I think. But, like, if you've noticed, I mean, that was 4,000 right there. Way more than you get by doing just a normal mission. "12 years now. Thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you being a part of the channel for 12 years. It means the world to me." Okay, it's right there. It's gotta be right there. Whenever there's a lock, it's usually. I don't mind this lockpicking game. I think this lockpicking game is one of my favorites. It's so simplistic. I don't like. I'm as much as you could say it's cool. The lockpicking mini games in like Splinter Cell. It just takes too much time. Like, I like how simplistic it is, but it also, you have to have some skill. Especially when you try to lockpick something that's a little bit higher of a tier. Which we don't really do anymore now because we've got unlocked all the tiers, so... Like maybe a historical architectural video one day. I love watching things like that, but I feel like I'm not creative enough to do something like that. Like, I know my own limitations when it comes to doing videos and things like that. And there are so many great channels out there that are perfectly, like, really, really good for that, for doing those types of videos. But I just feel like I know myself enough to be able to say that I can never do it justice because I don't have good editing skills when it comes to YouTube videos and stuff. So all my edits are usually always very simplistic in nature, you know, nothing too heavy. And I just feel like I wouldn't do a good enough job that I would be happy to put out something like that. You know what I mean? I know I'm sure I don't give myself enough credit or whatever, but I just feel like that's for other people, that not necessarily for someone like me. I think where I shine is doing walkthroughs, is trying to show people, okay, hey, you know, it took me hours to figure this out, but this is how you do this. And, you know, today's market really doesn't call for that anymore because most people just want to watch someone play something live now as opposed to you know, teaching people how to beat something, or you don't really see that as much anymore. It's all about the live streams now. It's so different. Alright, so how can I get up? Unless there's one up here. Okay, there's that. Perfect. Oh, I didn't see that earlier. Alright, this one's going to be across right here. Perfect. And we just keep going. Looks like we got, for some reason, it still says there's a lot more chests. Oh, there is. There's still 3 more over there. Okay, yeah. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Remember, you don't have to hold down X when you're running and jumping here. It's just literally, you just hold R2, or yeah, because it's like, or RT, whatever, depending on what system you're on. You only need to do the jumps when it's a big jump that you need to make from one side to the other. And I just spent the longest time not really understanding that. Like this jump here, because I wanted to make a big jump. Yes, you want to do a big jump there. Here, you don't need to do any jump. You just hold it down. Hello, Marcus. Marco. Marcus. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome, my friend. Why do your clocks go forward? Is it part of your country's, like, own saving time or whatever? Swift, where are you from? Greetings from Holland, too. Welcome.
Hey, stay there, citizen.
Stay there, citizen. Ooh, big jump. There was big. All right, so that okay. So this one looks like it wants you to be across here. To here, I'm not going to press X, and you'll make the jump. But if you want to jump up here, you have to press X. And you don't even have to press X to get across on that one either.
Come here! I'll squash you like a blood.
Come here, you maggot! I'll break your bones.
Why do these guys always want me to come in? Can't you see I'm busy? I am surprised they didn't do any missions with this, because this, I mean... Now, the only one I see is right there, so I'm just wondering if I should go ahead and...
Where you up to?
If this is where I need to do it right here. This is definitely got to be another one of those missions. I tried to do the double, but for whatever reason, it decided not to.
So slow. You're like molasses.
Really? Even though I can't see. How they get you in these games. Oh, come on, dude. It's because it takes so long to do the swing. So I don't think I can get it from this side. I think it's... Nope. Oh, it is on this side. Sweet. Yeah, this would probably have been part of another Parastory mission. Hey, Romic. Alright, another 4,000 there. Moving on up. Alright, this one's up. So we'll go back up. Like I said, I never really came over to this part in Assassin's Creed Unity ever, because I don't remember any of this. Okay, it will not let me link. All right, so I'm gonna keep utilizing this just to make sure that I stay on the correct path, and this one's above us. See, yeah, like I said, sometimes it just... Alright, obviously we're going to jump across here. Where is this one going to be? That take him down? It didn't make the sound, so sometimes it's hard to tell. We're gonna have so much. Look, we made it to Advanced Veteran now, so we did level up. So this is, I guess, doing some type of leveling up because we did make it to the next level. Hey, kitty, what are you doing up there? All right, well, ladies and gents, that section is now done. It's called the La Bivry section, and then we're going to move on to the next one. We're going to start from up here, and then we'll just make our way across, and then just keep crossing and keep crossing and keep crossing until we grab them all, like Pokemon. Alright, so that one's going to require us to do it from over here. Alright, so it won't let... You got to do the X there on that jump because I guess it's too big of a jump. Some of them are really big. So yeah, we'll come across and we'll go down. We'll try to hit it by levels. Okay. This one looks like it's below.
Un homme bien étrange.
Oh, hey there.
Come here, you cool.
Didn't see you there. Like I said, I don't mind. I don't mind this lockpicking game. I think it works pretty good. Alright, this one looks like... No, it's up. It's up.
Un acrobate, c'est comme ça qu'ils sont faits.
Oh, big guy can block. Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Cody. A most happiest of birthday to you, my friend. Hopefully you're enjoying your Saturday. Alright, so I don't see... Okay, there is a door down here.
Hey, hey!
Are there any plans for the next platinum? Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking of wanting to do the wanting to tackle the Batman Arkham series again.
You like an old potato. Hey, you there! Stop!
You're right. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, sir. Thank you for helping me see the error of my ways. Alright, so as you can see, we can't get through anything there, so we're going to have to do it from probably... Yeah, because this is the only one, so we'll have to go around. So you just finished the Beaver area, or Beaver Rich River, as it is called. Okay, thank you for the information. I got my beaver on. Alright, so this one looks like to be a little tricky. Either I need to jump from here, and then just jump. There we go. Alright, moving on. Get my beaver on. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people have been waiting for us to do Batman since we did Arkham Asylum, right? The only thing that's really kept me from doing it is because I know that how challenging it is, because it is a game that really requires you to focus. It's got a lot of content, a lot of side missions, a lot of extra stuff that you're going to need to do, so it's going to take you a while to do it. It's not something you... It's not a platinum you're going to finish. It takes even longer than the Assassin's Creed Unity platinum, so it's one of those games that you've got to really, you know, understand that when you start, you have to be ready for it. You know what I mean? Not only that, but I'm only going to be able to do it in 30 FPS if I do it on PlayStation, which has also been another reason why I've been very hesitant. That's not what I want to do. 'Cause this is one of those where you gotta... There we go. I'm all about the frames, because you guys gotta understand, you know, and most of you know this already, and I'm speaking like a broken record, always thinking there's gonna be someone else new here that therefore I can explain what I've explained a million times already. It's so hard for me to play games in 30 FPS. I've done it, obviously. You've seen I played this game in 30 FPS back in the day, but it's very hard for me to focus and do it when you only see out of one eye, man. It's just so harder to feel like you're at your best when you're playing games and the frames are lacking. And for people that are practically blind, I mean, they will understand more than anyone else. But it's a limitation, and you have to... So I always ask myself, okay, you know, what version of what game should I do? Well, I will always mostly pick the version of whatever game allows me to play it at a higher frame rate. Because at least that way... Alright, so, well, there is something in here, I think. Because then at least that way, then I know that I can enjoy it. My eyes won't be strained. No pun intended there. Okay, hold on. I think it's...
Come here, you!
I'm coming. See, you got me where you wanted me. What are you going to do with me? Who can't tell the difference? Oh man, for me it's just such a huge difference. Like, it's not even close. Like, there is such a huge difference between, in my opinion, between 60 and 30 FPS. It's mind-bending how much of a difference.
Get over it!
Love from Iran, welcome, my friend. I hope you're keeping yourself safe over there. I don't know what just... thought someone did something. Alright, let's grab this viewpoint. Yeah, Batman's on PC too, so I could easily play the PC version of Batman Arkham City. Hold on. Is it... Alright, there's one right here. I can go ahead and grab this blue one. Yeah, I could easily play the PC version of Batman Arkham City. And, you know, the reason I played the PlayStation version of Arkham... What is he doing? Like, what did he just do there? The reason I played the PlayStation version of Arkham Asylum was because it was part of the Return to Arkham series. And... some of it was actually in 60 FPS. Now, oh my god, what are you doing? The main story is not in 60 FPS, I think. Okay, how am I... Oh no. Okay, it's forcing me to do this, I think. Yeah. The challenges were in 60 FPS, but the main story campaign was not. That makes any sense. You know, I try to pick PlayStation when I can because you get a platinum and it's... love unlocking a platinum, you know. Okay, so where... Oh, there. Okay, I gotta wait till I become anonymous. Does this guy still see me? There we go, finally. do another Deus Ex Human Revolution? Well, I wonder. Well, I played the PC version of Deus Ex Human Revolution, so I wonder if I can just start from that version and then maybe continue it. So I wouldn't, because you have to play that game like multiple times in order to platinum it. It's a very long platinum. And the thing is, you know, I've already beaten it while not killing a single person. So I don't know. Maybe that's an option. I did it with the high EMB mod. I remember that years ago.
Oh! Stay there, you!
Where did he go? The rumors of AI coaches, do you see a future where people play games themselves and sync? No. It would take an immense amount. There's a reason that the human brain is the most is the biggest is the best computer in the world. There's a reason that the brain, because the brain can process stuff that computers just can't do yet. And I'm not sure if there ever will be able to do that. I mean, but who knows? I mean, maybe years, maybe hundreds of years in the future, maybe. But there's no way. I just can't see an AI program being able to tackle a game as sophisticated as a as like a AAA style game and be able to play it, an AI actually play the game itself. You know what I mean? I don't think our generation will ever be able to see that. I mean, it might be possible in the future, but I don't think our generation would ever be able to see that come from AI. Right now, we're at the point where we can finally make images and make videos somewhat okay and decent. But we are definitely not at the point of something as sophisticated as having an AI program beat a game, unless that game is so simplistic, like Tetris. Like, obviously, maybe something like an AI can beat a game like Tetris or something, but a sophisticated 3D RPG with so many different variations and things like that, that just I feel like this is going to be too big of a jump. Nope, we got it. I just don't think we're quite there yet. Not yet. Which I would never want that to... Well, you know, that's tough. Like, I don't know. It's like, I kind of would never want that to happen, but at the same time, I also know that there are people out there that are deaf, blind, don't have arms, don't have legs, that would love to feel some type of accomplishment in beating a video game. And if there's a way that an AI could do a lot of this stuff for you, but you tell the AI what to do in a way that kind of gives you that satisfaction of saying, well, you know, maybe the AI did it, but I was the one that came up with this, and this. So, I don't know, you know, I can see it both ways. I just want everyone to be able to enjoy games no matter the limitations that they might have, you know. I think everybody should want that. That's why when I see people out there that hark on people that say, you know, I can't believe you play your games on easy, you know, you're pathetic, you're not a real gamer, things like, I hate shit like that, because there are people out there that struggle just to be able to play a game in general because of the limitations of either their brain or, you know, they have some type of disability or whatever, and they deserve to be able to play the game that they want to play. And who cares if they're playing the game on easy? Power to them. Let them play. When you purchase something, play it on whatever platform, play it on however you want to play the game that makes you want to actually play the game, and you can play it. If you play it on easy, who cares? Enjoy it. You have every right to enjoy it. Okay, this is a weird one here. Alright, Mike, does this want me to do like some type of... No, I could probably do it from here. Another one of those. Yeah, those kind of. But yeah, I just never understood why people hark on people. Actually, it's probably better. To grab this one. It's like, give me a break, man. There's just so many evil people in this world that just want to make things harder for others. Listen, the only reason I like to play games on the harder difficulty setting is just because, you know, it puts me out of my comfort zone. And that's really the only reason why I like to do it. It isn't because I just want to play it on hard. No, I would rather, much rather not play it on hard. Like, I get very excited when I'm doing a platinum and the game doesn't make you or force you to do a difficulty level. I get very excited. I love it. Like this game right here. I don't have to choose a difficulty. And I love that. I love that there's no difficulty in this. And I can still get the platinum. You know what I mean? You can ask a question. Now, if it is on, if there is a difficulty, you know, I will rise up to the challenge and try to do it. But I don't necessarily just... What is this? Oh, it's a newspaper. I'd rather like have a little bit of challenge, you know, and but I also want to feel like a badass. When you're playing a video game, it's because you want to feel like you're someone who you're not. So when I play a video game, why would you want to put yourself through pain when you can make yourself feel like a total badass? Play a game on easy and have fun. Feel like you're a god, you know. Feel like you're you're so overpowered and all that good stuff, you know. Why not? And if you're someone that wants to play the game on the hardest difficulty and you want to die every 5 seconds because you love that feeling, then do that too. Do it all, baby. All right, we'll get this one next. So that means let me grab this and then we'll come down. Excuse me, guys. Listen, it's been great. It's been a great set of hosts here. We're here to go. Yeah, I feel like normal is just a good compensation for people that want somewhat of a challenge, and then people that also want to, you know, not die every 5 seconds. But that's the thing, you know, it's your choice. It's your game. You purchased it. Even though technically it's not your game because there is no such thing as purchasing a game anymore. You just buy a license to play it for as long as that company exists. The moment you, like all these games that you guys have been playing on Ubisoft servers because you've been downloading the games, if Ubisoft ever goes out, like if they ever, you know, go bankrupt and all that stuff, I mean, that's it. Like, all your games are going to disappear. If Steam ever went bankrupt, you know, all your games are going to disappear. And that's it. They're gone. Alright, so there's one right here. It's probably up another floor if there's another. I'll have to click on it. 7 up, so there is another floor. Alright, I don't see... Okay, maybe... hold on. Nope, there's one down, but there isn't one up. So... this is up here. Which doesn't say it's up here. It's not lighting up like it's up here. He didn't even care. There it is. I got 2 guys in here. Hey guys. I know, I've heard about the whole Wolfenstein Mein Leben. I've actually watched other YouTubers do it, so I know it's possible, but it's really hard. Usually I try to stick to platinums that like don't force you to play games multiple times. The only time I ever want to play a game multiple times is if it's a shorter game. I don't really ever want to play a game multiple times if the game itself is like super long. I feel like I don't want to do that. I don't see who would want to. Like, imagine playing Red Dead Redemption on different difficulties and you had to do it. You had to do it that way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like that would be torture. I love that game so much. But I would be so upset if the game forced me to play that long of a story multiple times in a row. And it's not that you wouldn't want to play it multiple times in a row. It's just that once you're done completing it once, you need a little break. But that's just my opinion. And Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game, so I would gladly, I want to play it again now. But it would have been very hard for me to play that, to do my platinum that I did, and then do it twice. So that's why I think I prefer games that only force you to play a game once. Or if they're going to make you do it twice, then at least allow it to be a shorter game. Now, shorter can mean, you know, 20 some hours or whatever. That's fine. But if you're like, if it's like a 60-hour story you got to get through and you got to do that twice, ugh. For a guy with ADHD, that is just like, that's a killer right there. Yeah, sometimes games allow you to do that. Only play the last mission for the hardest difficulty and it'll unlock. I mean, yeah. Sometimes yeah, that can actually work and work in your favor and do good. All right, but looks like we got everything there. 12, 2, 2, 13, 13, 17, 17, or 7, 7. So now we can move on to this one. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out my route. So if I come here, then go there, then there, then there, then down there, then here, then grab these two, this, grab all this, go over here, come back over here, and then finish right there, and then we can come over to that one. Okay. I know, man. I can't even imagine, Dan. Dude, every time I think of playing Valhalla, I'm like, yeah, I'd love to play it for a little bit. But then I imagine if I ever tried to do a platinum for Valhalla, that would, like, take years off of my life. Just because, like, the game on its own is I think, a fun game. But to go through that style of gameplay, which is, in my opinion, is a mediocre Assassin's Creed game, but it would be a great RPG. It's just, it's too long for me. It's just too long. I got my limits. I'm only human. And that's just too long.
Audacieux, très audacieux.
Ce n'est pas à moi de dire quoi que ce
That's
soit,
not what I
alors
wanna
je
do.
vais partir discrètement.
Alright, well, it looks like we got this right here. I know, that's what I'm saying. With a busy life, a linear game really does just feel so much better. As long as they put care into it. Okay, that one is a little punk. How? This one's going to be a little tougher. I think maybe the only way you could do this one is a back eject, or maybe standing on top of this. Oh! How did you miss? What? No! Stop going off to the side! The freaking magnets, bruh! Alright, I get to the farthest I can. Look over. I'm staring right at it. Got it, you son of a... Sheesh. Alright, I don't know what you're doing, but get down, please. Alright, just gonna drop it on these guys. We did get it finally. Oh, only 26 left, folks. Oh, only 25 left, folks. Hey guys. Crypt of the Necrodancer? No, I have not. 1,000 hours? My gosh. I mean, there's people out there that are so hardcore that they will do it, and they'll love every second of it. I applaud those people. Unfortunately, I was not born that way. You know, you know your limitations, and I know mine. And I, unfortunately, was not born that way. You know, that's what Lady Gaga said. She said, "Baby, I'm not born that way." So sometimes you gotta listen to her. Baby, I wasn't born that way. Got it. There's some bullies. Alright, moving on. We'll come back and grab that one. So this one.
What is it this time?
Oh yeah, when you do the satisfaction I got when I beat Red Dead Redemption 2 was, I mean, the greatest feeling ever.
Hey!
So yeah, it's there.
I'll have a word with you.
No, you won't have a word with me. It's funny because, you know, I hear the voice, and it's whoever does the voice Bellic. So it's always funny when I hear that, you know, I'm like, Bellic?
Hey!
I thought I killed you.
Stop, you!
Oh, so that's not open. Okay, so we have to figure out how to get in.
Next one will do for you.
Je crois que je vais changer d'itinéraire. Bloody Vignay, bloody counter-revolutionary! Oh, after him! Clear off, trap!
Oh, Ezio, for sure, Mike. Ezio. I mean, Ezio's my favorite Assassin's Creed character. For sure. I mean, it's not even close. Like, I love all the other Assassin's Creed. I love every single protagonist in one way or another. But there is not a single protagonist that is as good as Ezio. because they actually took the time to flesh out the character. They gave him 3 games. And they literally made the character... I mean, I don't know anyone that doesn't like Ezio as a character. Like, but I know at least someone that doesn't like every single other Assassin's Creed character one way or another. But I don't know a single person, in my opinion, that has ever told me I don't like Ezio's character. That right there is all you need to know. Universally, I'm pretty sure most people would agree Ezio is the be-all, end-all of AC characters. Okay. So there it is. Yeah, it wants you to climb up here. Get some smoke in you. Do a big jump. Alright, so we made it here now. So at this point we can grab this as we're on our way back. Yeah, there's a lot of icons. And especially even some of the newer games, there's too many icons. Way too many. Or the area is too big. I think Mirage did a great job because it didn't force you to do a bunch of extra things, like all these extra side missions and whatnot. And it just gave you the gameplay that you love from Assassin's Creed. And then they said, screw it. Let's go back to the other way again. The game likes to do that. Or the series likes to do that. Alright, so how can I get... Alright. Okay, so either there is an opening... or it's on this side. Yep, right. I'm glad you beat it. Oh, that is not an opening. Alright. So there's only one spot left, and that's got to be it. Yep, see? There's always at least one way into it. You just don't know which one it's going to be. It's either going to be at the top.
And now for the fun bit.
Oh, well, come on. You're like, how did you get over there? Climbing on top of things that Ezio can't even climb on top of. Alright, and we're still not in the area we need to be in. I mean, thanks for waiting for me, dude.
Oh, you love a good hunt. Where you gonna run?
How do you have a faster hit than I do, dude? Yeah, it happens. It just sucks when it does. When games glitch out. Hey, Roland, what's up, bud? Welcome. Okay, so now let's grab, I guess, the things that are around here, and then we'll head up and then grab the top. Oh god, dang magnets. Alright, this. Alright, the Pathian. How do we not do any mission in this area? This is crazy. Maybe we did a mission in here, and I just don't remember. All right. So there's something right there, but we gotta try to climb up there. Okay. Alright, there's that. That might be outside. Is this inside? Let's see. Yep. Well, it's actually below. It's at the bottom. How was there not a mission in this location? Are you kidding me? This is like a perfect spot for activities. Where is it? Is it above? Is it below? I almost saw it there. That is below, so there's got to be a mission, like one of the things here.
Time to meet justice, citizen.
Co-op mission? Okay. Yeah, there's got to be like something up here. All right, so where is this? There it is. The thing is, I don't want to do a swan dive unless I'm diving down. Okay, so there is one down. Okay, so from the look, no, we're not going to hit it. All right, so how do I? Did we get it? Nope. All right, how are you going to jump and get that one? Maybe one of the side here? No. Okay. Just a regular... Nope. You skip it. God, why are these... Okay, so clearly I'm just gonna... What it wants me to do is this. Oh, fuck. You did! You got me, girl! Good job, Ella! You got daddy! You did it! She just scared me. You did good. I'm so proud of you. Alright, I'm trying to get this lined up. Ella, daddy's got to concentrate, honey. Okay, hold on. Back eject? No. Okay, I don't want to climb. I want to do a back eject. I don't want to do a climb leap. I want to do a wall eject. Okay. Got it! Whew! Those are so difficult to do. Alright, now we go up and get the viewpoints. My daughter just scared the crap out of me. She's been on this stealth kick where she'll get up behind me and try to scare me. And she did really good. She got it. Alright, I'm not seeing a way to get up through here. So it's going to have to be from the outside. Using one of these. Yep. This is so weird that they didn't include this location in the main game. I know it's you guys have said it's a part of a co-op mission, but dude, they should have included this in the main. You talking about Cockade? If that's what you're talking about, Lakin, that's like something a 5-year-old will giggle at. All right, so there's that, and then there's this. I wonder. Don't really need that. Where is? Again, I don't know what these do. You don't need them. The Nomad Point, whatever it does. It's for the companion app, I guess. Which doesn't even work anymore. Well, you're well, there you go. Power to you, brother. All right, so you did not do what I wanted you to do. Okay, so this one is underneath 43 meters. I do see a entrance here. I don't know if this is going to be the correct one. We will find out. It's still 69 meters away. And it's still below, so it's even further down. All right, there it is.
Can't stop.
Motivation, that's right. I'm trying to get motivated to continue to work hard, even when you make no money. That's the thing. I think this is going to be the first month in the month of, what is it, April, where I'm literally going to overdraft in my bank. And being an adult at 42 years old and that is happening to you is a crazy thing to think about. Because I've had so many ups and downs in my life, being in the military and doing all that stuff, that here I am, you know, finally, you know, having the perfect wife, having the perfect type of job, you know, that I love, and, you know, being retired and all that other stuff. And then now, you know, it happens, you know, it just goes to show you that life is always going to, you know, throw you ups and downs, and you just gotta roll with the punches. Or as Ario Speedwagon says, you gotta roll with the changes. It'd be cool if we could look through like a telescope. That'd have been pretty cool. All right, so we got all of that. So now we're going to work our way down and then work our way back up.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Yeah, I heard that the last stream we did. So hopefully you find, you know, something. Yeah, like tomorrow I'm going to be driving all day just to pay off my electric bill that's coming up at the end of, or at the beginning of next month. Otherwise, I will overdraft. So I got to drive for at least 8 hours tomorrow in hopes that I'll at least make $100, which I'll have to do it twice because I need 240. We had to do a calculation to see, you know, how much everything was going to cost. And we'll have $40 on the first in my bank account. $40. And the next bill is my electric bill, which is $240. So that's why I need to do $200. Okay, where's this thing at? Oh, it's right here. So that's $200 for driving. Which will... hopefully nothing else comes up.
Get if you come near me, dog.
I mean, like I said, it is what it is.
There you go, cold feet. Come here, and I'll ice the rest of you.
That's why I've put my comics on Facebook Marketplace and selling all my memorabilia, all my Superman stuff, everything you see behind me in all these years for these streams. Gotta sell it all. Okay, where is this thing? It's like right... Oh, it's right here. Alright. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah, $240 electric bill. Yep. Everything's up, man. And that's for everybody in America. At least he got it. Almost thought he wasn't going to get it there. Alright, so that's all the Cockades in this area. Or in this district, whatever you want to call it. Hi there, citizen. Where are you going? Where'd you guys go? Why'd you leave? Thought we were having fun. They're like, I'm getting out of here. You're shocked I'm driving on Sundays? Yeah, I mean, well, you know, Sundays are the days when you want to actually drive for DoorDash because it's the days everybody's home ordering food, you know? So that's technically those are the smartest times. So I scheduled myself for 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. And let's just hope it's a productive day. I hope my back holds out. It's probably not going to, but because the whole reason I haven't been driving much lately is because I was just getting over, if you remember a few weeks ago, I was just getting over my back going out. So, I mean, but at this point, I really can't afford to say no. I got to do it. Like, there's just some times when life throws you a lemon and you have to do what it tells you. And, you know, you got to. Alright, so I need to figure out... I just gotta get... I'm just on the wrong side. It's right there. So I gotta go from the other side. Alright, there it is. Now again, you don't even have to get that, but that's who we are. We are who we are. No, why would I make a friend drive me? Because then, what, I would be getting paid and they would just be sitting there? No, I would never do that. And the other thing is, when you only have one car, you know, you have to be smart about how you're using the car because you don't want that car to get an accident. It's so easy to get an accident when you're doing a job that requires you to use said car. Alright, we just got 3 or 4 more things here. And then we will be done with this section. Can I move this way? Yes. I really love it when everything just flows. We'll obviously be coming back through there. Look at that one. It only got one. Come on. I'm trying to get 2. Alright. Alright. Really? So I'm just hitting air. Because that's like my favorite thing to do in this game. Is just to hit air. Like, how did you know? Alright, so clearly this one's going to be above. And it looks like... Looks like I didn't even need to drop down. I just needed to go to this window.
Those who oppose us, die!
Alright, gotta switch to stun grenades now. Or maybe we need to start let's do a little looting here. In the hopes that maybe we'll pick up a smoke bomb or two. It doesn't look like it. Nope. I live in a house. We got a tailored something hood, so. Alright, so we're going this way, but there's nope. Tailor Brigade hood. You didn't know you could turn off Eagle Vision? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, you just need to hit triangle to turn it off. Once you have it on, just hit triangle anytime and turn it off. Alright, we got a... You don't need... This gold is not required.
Target down. Nice work.
Hey, Ace, thank you for the new membership for the boss. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to becoming a supporter of the channel. Appreciate you.
Decided I don't owe you anything. Last night's
Yeah, living expenses are crazy here in America right now.
We better go.
Looks like I didn't make it in time. But we still get the crowd completed, so that's at least cool. All right, last one. Then this whole district will be done. Get her done. Well, they're really not giving you a way in there, are you? You're gonna have to climb, I guess. Yeah, the thing is that gas prices are about to go up even more, like severely more. Because it trickles down and it takes a little bit of time before you start to actually see it. He's the guy you always want to take out first. He didn't even... How did he not die? Unless this is a different guy. $60 for electric bill? Well, good for you, man. I'm not going into politics here. If you want a quick way to separate your base and become a hated YouTuber, it's getting into politics. So, we don't talk about politics on this channel because all it does is divide your audience, and you don't want to divide your audience. You want this to be a place people can come to no matter... Because it doesn't matter who you agree or not to agree with. We're all here to watch games, so I don't talk about that stuff. Or I try not to. This is Assassin's Creed Unity. So, as you can see, La Bievrie, or whatever you want to call it, is completed. As far as all collectibles. So, alright, that's the first 3 sections here. There's still all of these left. We've only just begun. The next section will be, I guess, La Courtier Latin. and there's three. There's three. 1, 2, and 3. We'll start at the bottom. Now we're here. See what I did there? Oh yeah. Talking about politics, you know, you're going to piss people off that may support you or whatever, just based off of the fact that you disagree with something politically, which, you know, everyone has a right to agree with what they want to. So, I try not to get into politics. It's tough though sometimes because you just get so frustrated with the world, and I think everybody wants the same. I'm pretty sure that all of us want a better world and want a better place to live and a better place to call home and stuff, but everyone just disagrees with how we should get there. But I'm pretty sure most people agree that we all want that. I don't think anybody wants to live in a world where, you know, they can't be happy or do good financially or... The Latin Quarter. I would imagine, Angry, have you ever been to Paris? Or has anybody ever been to, you know, these locations that you're watching me play the game through? Let me know in the comments. I'm also going to do my best to... Okay, so this one's going to be tough. All right. The only way... Oh, I think it's blocked. Oh, no, that's blocked. It doesn't let me go that way, but I can go this way. Let's see if I can do it. No, I don't even think it'll let you climb. Nope. The game will not let you climb into there from here. Now, can I do it from right here? Will it let me? Nope. See how easy that would be if you could just hit that and then do that, but it won't even let you do that. So the game kind of forces you to come in at a specific location.
Just you try to pass me, hinderer!
Obviously, this is probably another mission for co-op.
Hold a moment.
Are you coming?
Hang about.
Wait a minute.
Stop it, scum!
Make me do it all myself. Hey, Jake, what's up, bud? Alright, looks like we're gonna have to take all these guys out because it's just... Alright. Okay. Let's finally get this started. Alright, let's go ahead and do the sabotage just so that we don't get alarms. This is a big area, lots of enemies. Alright. There's the first one. We just got that. So now we've got this on top.
Drop in the pace, dead man!
Well, I can assure you nobody on here wants to avoid talking about very, very important issues such as that. It's just that a gaming channel is not the place to do it. I say the same thing for celebrities that give us their opinions on matters. Like I don't want a celebrity's opinion, and listening to a celebrity's opinion isn't going to make me go one way or another. Like we like to watch celebrities, you know, because of the movies they're in. I don't want to watch a celebrity based off of what political whatever-ness that they have. Alright, this one is down below, so we just need to
Hold it, you!
go down. No, come on. Go down. Down, down. Keep going down.
I'll rearrange your bloody Come in!
Yeah, combat's really good in this game. Okay, got it. Alright, so next up, obviously that's going to be below ground, so we just need to head over to... There's still a lot of enemies. We should be able to run and find it before anybody can...
Not hearing things now, am I?
What? Cool beans. Alright, we got that. So now we finally got the hardest part of this area done. Oh, but there is... Well, because I started down here, so how am I going to do this? So do I just go ahead and... I guess I just go ahead and grab the lone... I should have got that one first, because it's a little lone straggler over there. Alright, so where do you get out? I like how everybody's spawned back now. Renee, you were in Paris years back visiting the Eiffel Tower? Well, this is before the Eiffel Tower was, so that's why you don't see it in this game. I mean, it was. We did it in the flash forward sequence in the server bridge, the first server bridge, but haven't seen it since then. I've also noticed that there is a lot more enemies covering the sections here. Do you get all the collectibles at the beginning or the end? Well, I've already beat the main story, so I'm getting all the collectibles at the end of after I've already done the main story. Because there's some collectibles that you just can't get until you've reached a certain sequence, and therefore, you know, it's just better this way. So if I go here... Actually, no, we'll start back. I know it seems like we're kind of going in such weird orders here, but what I try to do for these guides is to come up with the route that's going to make it the less amount of trouble by going back and forth. Did I deal with bad guys while I was in the army?
Stop right there!
I don't even know how to reply to that. No, I was not in the infantry. That was not my job. I didn't kill anyone while I was in the army. Probably going to be that. See, you can be in the army without actually being someone who takes people out. think, yeah, we're just gonna keep heading this way.
D'accord.
Now, I've had my incidents where I've almost was killed a few times when I deployed, but I was not an engineer.
Why so?
I was an MP for the first 4 years of my military career, and then I auditioned to join.
Get him off balance.
I auditioned to join the army band, and then I did music for the remainder of my army career for 16 years. My mission was to go around the country and play music and try to, you know, spread my love of music. Even when I was in Afghanistan, my mission was to show music, and I taught the Afghan National Army how to play music, how to use instruments, how to march, how to do that kind of stuff. And it was one of the most rewarding, fulfilling times of my life. But I had my incidents where, you know, when I was in Afghanistan and Kandahar, we'd have bombs and mortar strikes, and some of them hit really, really close to where I was, and stuff. So I've had my incident. I have my share of that kind of thing, and that was some scary stuff for sure.
Can you break fast enough?
C'est passé quelque chose d'important.
Alright, so this one, as long as he doesn't shoot. Ah, I knew it. Alright, you want to be some guy who's able to shoot, huh? Oh. That's it. See? You caused this yourself. This didn't have to happen. That didn't have to happen now. You forced me. Like, I didn't want to hurt the bad people. Okay, where is this? There it is. Okay. I don't know if I would hit it, honestly. I think it pretty much wants you to do it from the top, so I'm going to do it from the top and see. You son of a...
Things are gonna get seriously bad for you. Well, I've had enough. I don't take kindly to being attacked. For this, where do you want to start, huh? Right here.
Alright, so it must be from this one. It's gotta be from this one. Yeah, it's taking it at an angle. Oh, that one's going down into here.
Counter-revolutionary! There!
All right, still moving on up. We've only just begun this entire area.
Down you read me like a madman!
Probablement un voleur qui fuit les gars.
All right, so there's got to be a entrance. I'll go ahead and get this one. Oh.
I'll get you!
All right, still need to find the entrance to this one, though. So the only one I see is 90-some meters away. There has to be another one close by. Otherwise, I will need to go back to that one where there's at least something there. I am not seeing any entrances. Yep, nothing. Nothing, man. Wow, there's literally nothing that gets you in down there. It's down there, okay. All right, so we got to go back. I think it's this way. I could be wrong. There it is. And this might be the one you're supposed to. You just, we're gonna find out. All right, we're getting there. There it is. Nice. Hey, Philip. My days, it's been a rough day, so that's why we decided to go ahead and stream. It's been a little bit of a rough day, but...
Thank you.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Hey, hon?
Thank you so much, Bob. Oh, I forgot I had something in my hand. I didn't want on camera.
Bob says, thank you so much for your channel. You've shared your passion for gaming and you've shared your life. You've helped me through darkness than you'll ever know. I'm glad to hear that your stealth games have been passed along as well. Well, you know what? Thank you so much, Bob. A huge shout out. You have no idea how much you literally just saved our entire fucking... Thank you, man. Be strong. Come on. You're an alpha strain. You're an alpha. Listen, it's okay to have emotion, folks. don't need to be like that. Thank you so much, man. Like you just, like I said, you just literally saved our entire month. Literally our entire month is now. We're gonna make it this month now because of what you just did. So thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh. All right, I'll try to compose myself again. All right. Yeah, I mean, like, right there covers the electric bill and the,
I don't owe you anything.
You owe me last night's profits.
yeah. Just thank you, man.
To the cops!
I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. I hate that I have to, you know, to live in this way and all that kind of stuff, and we have to rely on donations and things to make it or whatever, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, so what is the chronological order of Assassin's Creed games in terms of the timeline? Well, Assassin's Creed 1. Oh, timeline? Oh my gosh. Chronologically, oh geez, it's going to be Assassin's Creed Odyssey first. Because Odyssey is ancient Rome, ancient Greece. So that one is going to be the first one. I don't know. I'd have to really think hard. So yeah, so what I'll do is let's go ahead and grab this one and then the viewpoint next. Yeah, man. You've donated a bunch of times now, and so, I mean, there's nothing I can do to repay you, so if you want to talk sometime, man, you know, you said you were going through some hard times too, and you know, I feel you on that, man. Just join my Discord and send me a message or something, and I'll be more than happy to talk with you. We all got to be there for each other. I was not expecting to shed some tears falling
You want me to come over there and crush you?
and have them crash around me. I was doing a little song trivia there. Tears don't fall, they crash around me. Well, like I said, you know, I can already tell that, you know, a lot of people, you know, they want to move on from Assassin's Creed Unity. It's a long platinum, but it's a lot of collectible gathering. It's a lot of this type of gameplay, unfortunately. And if we got to get it done, we want to get it done. So that's why we're doing these streams here, to get it done. Because, excuse me, because I can knock out so much in just one stream here. And be able to converse with all of you and whatnot, which is a really great thing. But I do, you know, my favorite thing to do is it will always be to do video walkthroughs. Those are always my favorite thing to do. It's just where I feel the most comfortable, you know. Of course, it's on the website. It's hard for me to live stream because I'm not the type of person. I don't have the personality for live streams. I don't have that bumbling personality that can get people talking and that can keep people's attention and stuff. You know, it's not who I am, man. I'm probably one of the worst streamers, and I will gladly admit that because it's true. I don't have that charisma that a lot of other, you know, great content creators out there, they have. Where they can just keep people engaged over and over again. I just don't have that. So I try to do what I can with what I have. I don't know if any of you else out there feel the same way I do, but I have been doing like this hardcore searching within my soul lately that pertains to Chuck Norris. Like, I've literally watched, like, on YouTube, they have so many Chuck Norris movies for free on YouTube. So I've been literally, like, every night been watching a different Chuck Norris movie, remembering him, because he's such an inspiration and such a good guy. And, yeah. So I just wanted to say that. I don't know if anybody else out there has been doing the same or not. Well, there you go. Swift just gave you the answer, the chronological order. That's too much for me to think right now. Plus, you got to remember, there's also other games out there that, you know, that aren't part of the mainline series, but they're still there. So, all right. So, is there a door? Yep. Should be. I'm going nowhere fast.
With all your aristo friends. See, we wear him out. Part of the purge, one by one. All traitors will be liquidated.
Oh. After me. I know, man. Chuck Norris was just so, like, dude, I loved Walker, Texas Ranger back in the 90s, in the late 90s. I watched that all the time, man. He was such an inspiration, dude. Man, Sidekicks was one of my favorite movies as a teenager. You know, I was, well, I wasn't a teenager when Sidekicks came out in, what, 92, I think? And so I was, like 9, 10 years old at that time. And it was just one of my favorite movies, man. I loved Sidekicks. And it made me, like, just fall in love with Chuck Norris. Just a great dude. Never had a bad thing to say about people. Was always the kindest, the nicest person you could ever possibly, you know, want to surround yourself with. So what I'll do is I'll come down here, grab this, and then go back up, and then make our way here, and then we'll hit that next one. Hey, what's up, Slim? Thank you for your service, my friend. I appreciate you. It looks like this one might be below us. So, yep, looks like we've got a entrance right here. There it is.
A word, brother?
Nope. I'm busy. Dude, how did that guy not even notice me? What the hell? That's just awful guard. We've lost so many great... See, all the people that I looked up to, you know, they're, you know, I'm 42 now, so, like, they're all up in their 70s and 80s now, you know? So it's crazy. Ella's doing really well. Loving life, being as ornery as possible. Alright, so it looks like that one is above. But there's one right here, too. I think it's going to be just directly above us. So it's probably, yep, right there. How's her health? Well, she's not sick right now, and so that's always a plus. Because she gets sick all the time, unfortunately. Alright, so I could probably do a back eject, but no, it looks like it wants me to do a jump here. Just got to make sure you hit the right angle. Alright, now we can do that. Alright, so I see... Is there stairs? There is no stairs here, so what about on this side? Alright, so this is one that's probably going to be from the top floor. Because normally there would be like a window, like that door would be open. So that tells me it's going to be a roof entrance. But there is not a roof entrance. So now you really got me going. All right, where? Okay, I see. Right. So yeah, I did see this one, but it looked like it was higher. All right. Hey guys. Of course, there's always some guys. You killed my best friend. It was 2 days to retirement. Have you no mercy? I mean, think about it, you know? How evil is this? Like, how could you root for someone that breaks into someone's house just to steal something? I mean, you can't root. Like, when you do things like this, it really makes me not want to root for the assassin. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but I know it's a video game, so you just look at it and you're just like, yeah, it's a video game, whatever. But, like, doing stuff like that, like, literally just, you know, these guards, how do, yes, I understand that they're dressed in the enemy gardening or whatever, but those dudes could have just been literally, like, you know, just guarding someone's house, man, you know? Alright, I'm gonna take him out.
Escape for you! I'll show you again! You're a dead man!
Alright. Okay, we got that one, so let's move on. See, I just try to go as fast as I can, because I really want this to be a process where you're following along with me for the most part. Of course, you know, things can change because, you know, maybe some enemies see me where they don't see you. So all that stuff can change. It's never gonna be a one-to-one. Alright, this one you definitely are gonna have to back eject. Alright, now we can move to this, and then keep going.
Tell me where the money's hidden. Look, is it really worth dying over?
I have a good night, Swift. I will be messaging you next week, because we need to start doing some co-op stuff, because I want to get it done. So, I think people want to see it too. They're ready for it. Like how you can just pull them out like that. You guys should come and check it out. See what happened. Or not, you know, just don't care. Just be able to stealth every single one of these guys. I love it when moments like that come together. It's like your friend just gets like totally murdered right in front of your eyes, and you just go back to your normal work. Could you imagine if AI gets so good that it can detect those things, and then it actually starts to act like what would happen in real life, as opposed to just ridiculous crap like that? I can only imagine, dude, and it makes me excited. Because as much as I love, like, not having to, you know, being able to do something like that, it's just ridiculous. So I would absolutely love. That's an interesting little area there. To, like, not be able to get away with something like that and be like, man, games are getting smart. Oh, of course you missed it. Alright, so this is another one of those. I think you're going to have to do a back eject. Got it. Okay. All right, so everything is done now in Lacourtier Latin, Luxembourg. So we are going to move on now to, this one is called Sorbonne. And then what we want to do is we want to try to end at, I guess, end maybe here, because then we can do this part and then head up and do that section. So if we want to end here, that means we're going to need to go here, then we can go here, then here. We can grab these first. And then, yeah, because see, when you have a middle one like right here, that kind of makes that hard to find a good smooth flow. But not really much you can do. All right, babe. I didn't say babe, I said bud, but it came out babe for some reason. All right, blood. Hey, Phantom, what's up, man? I was just using your blade. I was just using your Phantom blade there a few minutes ago. All right, I see no windows, no nothing here on the second floor. All right, here's this one. All right, so we got a gold, but that's on the other side there. And you can see that there's enemies inside there too. So I am not seeing a way inside. It's got to be on the other side then, right? Oh no, it's just on the outside. Okay. This will unlock another uniform, maybe. We got Shay's outfit. Why don't we switch to Shay's? Just so we can, you know, mix it up a little bit. Shay McCormack. This guy is... I hate this guy. I think he's stupid. I hated the story of Assassin's Creed Rogue. I love the gameplay because it's just essentially Black Flag's gameplay. But yeah, the story... I didn't like the whole aspect of him turning into a, you know, Templar thing. Especially because it just didn't make any sense. I mean, an idiot could clearly see that following the Templars under that situation didn't make any sense. But yet somehow still he did what he did, so... I don't know. I just didn't like Shay at all. He was very unlikable. And his kind of story just didn't make sense to me. But maybe there's other people out there that really like Shay. I mean, it's not that I dislike Shay. It's just that I didn't... His motivations for joining the Templars just did not make any sense to me. Like, you know, the whole thing about, you know, the things that were destroying as he was going around trying to get the things. It's not like his mentor was forcefully trying to kill all those people, you know? So I never really understood. It wasn't really a plot twist. Like, okay, maybe the plot twist would have landed a lot better for me, Dan, if they didn't spoil it in the first trailer.
Oh, shit. Here we go
Christopher,
again.
thank you so much, man. Did I not have my GTA layers on? I am so sorry. Let me make sure I give Bob's justice here. I totally didn't even realize. And also, the new member from Ace.
Thank you.
I totally forgot that I didn't have those on. So, my bad. But yeah, it just wasn't like, I just didn't understand it.
One target down. Nice work, 47.
I hate when they do this. So if you sit on here too long, if you want to try to jump down, you can't. It'll just resynchronize again. Okay, so here is that one. That means it's got to be taking a leap of faith. It's Dana? Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry that I've been saying your name wrong. I am so sorry. I saw Dan, and I thought your name would have been Dan Sabin. So, I feel so awful. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dana. I meant no disrespect. Alright, next. This one's a little weird just because of how everything is spaced. Like, I totally feel like a douche right now. You can call me douche for the rest of the stream. Alright, is there a window? Is there a wall? Alright. Well, there's gotta be a... Must be down here. So I guess that makes more sense. Dana Sabin. Okay. What is my favorite AC? You know, for the longest time, I said it was Assassin's Creed Revelations. But then after what happened with Assassin's Creed Revelations, it kind of soured me a little bit because we couldn't get the platinum. I think it's still my favorite in the series, Assassin's Creed Revelations, if you're not going for a platinum. It is no longer my favorite if you're going for a platinum, for sure, because of the process that happened and how awful it was. And how we weren't even able to get the platinum because the game just glitched out on us. So, if I would have to pick, it would then probably revert to... let me get the right angle here. Now, I could probably do a wall eject, but I'll die. I told you. But I got it, so it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, that's a tough one, man. When it comes to gameplay, right here, this is my favorite Assassin's Creed. When it comes to actual, like, straight up gameplay, this one. When it comes to story, Assassin's Creed 2, when it comes to story, yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 when it comes to story, Assassin's Creed Unity when it comes to gameplay. And second in gameplay would be Assassin's Creed 3, in my opinion. And Black Flag had great gameplay too, because it takes Assassin's Creed 3's gameplay and makes it even better. But there's something nostalgic about Assassin's Creed 3's gameplay for me to make it and keep it number 2. It's hard for me to rate the RPG era of Assassin's Creed high in any regard. In the Assassin's Creed name itself. I love the games individually. Like, Assassin's Creed Origins is my favorite.
I said I want all the money you've got.
Of the trilogy. And I hold Assassin's Creed Origins in high regard. And it's the one that still feels like an Assassin's Creed game to me. Did a really good job. It's just a really good game. I liked. Dude, when Assassin's Creed Origins came out, I was so happy. I was like, wow, okay. They're taking the series in a great direction. It feels good. I love it. And then Odyssey came out. And it became even more RPG. And that is when I was like, ooh, maybe I don't like the direction that this game is going. It's going in an all bloatish kind of way. And for me, I was like, okay, this makes no sense to have an Assassin's Creed game in this time period. This is well before Assassins even existed, for one. So it just never really made sense to me.
Thank you.
Casuals here. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, bud. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the $10. It's been a while, Strain. Hope you and your family are doing well. Wishing you good health, bud. Thank you. It's good to see you again, man. How have you been doing? I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab everything that's inside here. That'll be our next area. Yeah, man, it's been a while since I've seen you, so... You jackass. How could you... Dude, you just killed this innocent lady. Oh, that wasn't a lady. That was a man. Never mind. But still, you killed an innocent man. Alright. Alright, you can see that right here. Hey, slow down. I hate it when the camera starts to do this shit. Like, the camera's in charge of itself right now. Maybe I could do like rankings on weapons. You know, I've always thought of branching into those styles of videos, but I just feel like I'm not the right person for it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know, someone asked me earlier about similar stuff, you know, to doing that, like doing an architectural video on the game and stuff. I would love to watch something like that, but I feel like I'm not the right person to make those styles of videos. And I know there's a lot of content creators that do a great job and they make a lot of money based off of those things. Like, for instance, like Jor Raptor, right? His entire existence is literally based off of that type of content, like making those types of videos. And he fits it very, very well. Like, I wouldn't watch Jor Raptor for a walkthrough on anything. I'd watch a Jor Raptor video for, like, hey, this is, you know, this is the best weapon in the game. This is the best suit in the game, or something like that. We all have our skills, you know, and I feel like I have my skills. You know?
Think you can lose me? Ha!
And I feel like, you know, in certain instances I'd be good at things, and other instances I'm not good at it. And I wouldn't want to force a video to try to act like I'm good at something, or that I feel like I wouldn't be able to do properly. I don't know. I might be saying it weird, and I hope you guys are understanding what I mean. Hey, well, thank you, Cash. I appreciate you. That means a lot. I'm telling you guys, one of the greatest things that you can do for any creator is to let them know that you've enjoyed watching their videos, or that your videos has helped you out in some way or whatever. I mean, not even necessarily helped you out in some way, but it's something that you enjoy checking out and stuff. And if you do enjoy my videos, please try to always remember, and I can't stress this enough, to leave a like, to leave a comment. That is the most important thing you could do for any creator. I can't stress that enough. The most important thing. Look how fast that guy is able to run. At least they slowed him down. Like, he runs through the crowd like the crowd's not even there. Whereas I hit every single person in the crowd. No, I'm probably never going to honestly try to platinum EC Valhalla. If I do, it's because there's like not a game coming out for like 3 months. Other than that, no. It's just too much. Like, I have my limitations. Like, my brain can only handle so much. You watched a lot of my Tomb Raider videos? Sorry, I didn't see the comment there. Hold on. Watched a lot of your Tomb Raider videos. It's my favorite games, and you make the walkthrough so easy. Well, thank you. Yeah, Tomb Raider series it's a great series. Great series of games. You know, when I go to bed, my wife is gonna make fun of me tonight, and I know exactly why she's gonna make fun of me. Because she's been telling me all week, Strain, you haven't streamed. You need to stream. Because, you know, you'll see that bringing the streams back, you know, will lift your spirits up. You'll start getting back into things. Because I get really depressed sometimes. And I have missed streaming. I feel like I'm not good at streaming, and I don't like to do it because of it. I feel like I make myself look like such an idiot when I stream one way or another. Good, bud. Come here. Wow, Dana, you did a platinum for Valhalla? Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah. You were so much braver than I. Like, I just try to think, like, man, how does that even go? Like, how do you go, like, when I try to do a platinum, I look at the trophies and I try to figure out a game plan, because my brain works so weird and I lose track of things so easily, so I have to figure out, like, some type of game plan. Like, how do you game plan for a game that massive? Oh, man, that's crazy. Like, okay, I realize that probably Red Dead Redemption 2 is just as long as Valhalla. It's just that with Red Dead Redemption 2, the game doesn't feel long because there's just so much to do. And but when there's so much to do, there's so much variation to do. I feel like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, there's not as much variation as, say, a Red Dead Redemption 2. So that, I think, is the grind that would kill me. Because I need variation. I need something to do, and then something that makes me want to do the next thing, and makes me want to do the next thing. Like, if you, like, you're sitting here telling me right now that, you know, you can't believe you did it yourself, tells me that there wasn't enough variation in that. Exactly. It's not difficult. It's just so long and complicated. Yeah. So that's what I'm impressed about, is the fact that you were able to muster through that type of pain. As I'm sure, if you really enjoy the gameplay, it's probably not that bad, but I mean, that gameplay has to be so solid, and it has to be so much variation. Like, I remember Valhalla when it came out. I remember when I went to the Valhalla event and I got to play it early before everybody else. I remember all that. And I just remember being there when they put it in my hands and I'm playing it for the first time, and my first initial impression was, this does not feel good. And I said that to myself. I said, oh my gosh, like, how is this feeling even worse than Assassin's Creed Odyssey? And I loved Odyssey. I mean, I'll be honest, I loved Odyssey the game, but I just didn't feel like it fit in or made any sense in the Assassin's Creed timeline. I think I need to watch one of those, like, long timeline videos that go over like the history of this AC, or the lore of the Assassins. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure there's probably a lot that I've sat here and I don't understand, and I'm creating false negatives on things because of it. Because I haven't took the time to do a little bit more research. This one looks to be, it's gonna be, is it up? Or is it down, or is it, oh, is it, it's down, okay. So I need to take this.
Unbelievable. Insufferable.
Another pair story, which we'll get to.
Unbelievable.
You patented Platinum Odyssey? Like, I heard that you could Platinum Odyssey without, like, that there was so much of that game that literally had, like, nothing, like, there were areas that you didn't even have to go to. Like, you could Platinum or beat the game without going to specific areas. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't even finish. I haven't even beat the only of the new trilogy of Assassin's Creed RPG games. The only ones that I've literally beaten are Assassin's Creed Origins. I have not beaten Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I have not beaten Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've beaten Mirage, and I've beaten Shadows. I've Platinum Shadows, but I have not beaten, of the original first RPG trilogy, I have not beaten those. And yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of crappy of me, in a way. And I want to, like, I want to go back and finish Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because I really enjoyed the gameplay in Odyssey, and I loved the story. I thought the story was awesome. I mean, I played as Alexios, which I regret, because I actually would, after I found out how badass Catherine, or what's her name? What's her name? Am I saying her name wrong? Who's the female character's name in Assassin's Creed Odyssey? It's not Catherine. What is it? It's Cassandra. Cassandra. I said it before anybody told me. I remembered. Like, I love Cassandra's character. She's one of the most badass Assassin's Creed characters. Like, Cassandra is probably, I think Evie is my favorite Assassin's Creed female. And then after Evie, it's Cassandra. And really Evie's only in first place just because she's just so stealthy, whereas Cassandra's not really stealthy. But when it comes to story-wise, Cassandra's my favorite. But I have a soft spot for Evie because her gameplay was tied to stealth in the game. So what do I want to do here? So I think what I'm going to have to do is come down here. Yeah, I'll come down here. Grab this one. Yeah, and then they made DLC too. Didn't they make new DLC for Cassandra? And I'm not trying to spoil anything because I really don't know the story of Assassin's Creed. I don't know how Assassin's Creed Odyssey ends. I don't know any of that stuff. But I did hear something about how Cassandra's still alive or something, or that she's immortal, or I don't know. These are just things I've heard. I don't know if they're true. That, like, she's immortal or something. But see, I've never beat the game, so I don't really know. So I have so many like holes in the storyline. It has 2 DLCs. Like, I want to continue that walkthrough. I really do. Like, I still have that walkthrough where I've played probably 100 hours of gameplay for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And for whatever reason, I stopped. I think it was like, this is getting too long, and I felt like I was doing the same thing over and over again. And then when I get to the point of where I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again, my interest goes down big time because of my ADHD. And it's hard for me to want to continue when that happens. So I'm guessing that that's what happens. You know, I don't remember 100%. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about a staff or what all that stuff. I want to play it because I want to get caught up with the story. But I feel like they've screwed the whole modern day story so much. It's like the writers knew what they were doing up until Assassin's Creed 3, and then after Assassin's Creed 3, they fired all of the writers and then hired idiots. Even though some of the same people that wrote the original Assassin's Creed games have wrote games in the future. So I don't understand it. I don't know why as soon as Desmond was gone, they just couldn't figure out what to do with the modern day. Give me a modern day Assassin's Creed. Oh my gosh. Give me a modern day San Francisco, a modern day, well, you probably want skyscrapers or something, but I know you can't go from skyscraper to skyscraper, obviously, in Assassin's Creed modern day game. I get that. But come on, man. Give me a freaking modern Assassin's Creed game. I would want that more than any other time period at this point. I've seen enough time periods in Assassin's Creed games to finally be able to say the next one I want is a modern day. Yeah, it's the moment they killed Desmond, the moment they decided that, you know, they're going to have Desmond do the sacrifice thing, which, you know, okay, I can understand. But you could have found a way around it. You could have found a way around it. You didn't have to do that. Especially since they give you the false sense of a choice at the end of 3, where they're like, you know, either you can watch the world burn or you can sacrifice yourself. Give me the choice to watch the world burn and have it be a slow death, and have all the games after Assassin's Creed 3, Desmond is trying everything he can to stop what is inevitably going to happen. And, you know, maybe there's some type of secret thing that the first organization had that nobody knew about that stops the end of the world, you know, or something. But they didn't go that route. They went the whole, like, sacrificial thing, and then they didn't know what to do after. Ubisoft, man, I love Ubisoft, but I hate them at the same time. It's like one of those weird relationships. They've been so good to me. They've treated me so well. They've showed me that they care about me as a creator, which I really appreciate. But at the same time, they've just made some horrible decisions. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to make this. We did! Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, they had all the different subjects. I mean, like, it just gets really convoluted, man. It's just too much. Look, they had the perfect game series. They had the perfect excuse. The Animus was a perfect thing. Because it meant that you could have bugs in your games and you could just say that it's part of the Animus. You know, the Animus is not perfect, you know? I mean, how cool of it that you could actually say that. And then they just did nothing with it. They just started going around to different time periods. I think they cared more about the time periods than they did about the story they were telling. And that was wrong. I think they should have cared. I think they should have came up with a story from the beginning. At least from Assassin's Creed 2, they should have had an overall aching story past this first thing with Desmond. But that's just, you know. You say that in hindsight years after. But in the time, you know, you were just enjoying Assassin's Creed. And there's just so many what ifs that you wish could have changed or been different. I wouldn't even mind if they brought Desmond back, to be honest. Like, if they found a way to clone Desmond or bring him back in some sort, I wouldn't even mind. Because that's how much this series needs Desmond back. Because Desmond holds it together. You made it to where the series revolved around him, and then after that, you thought you could get rid of him, and you thought people wouldn't care. That is not the case. Yeah, send it to me. Do you have Discord? Either, yeah, I would love to watch it. Do you have Discord? If you have Discord, you could send it to me in a private message, or you can post it on my Discord community page. You could, can you post links in the comment below in this video or not? I don't even know if you can do that on YouTube. I think we just finished this area. 2 out of 2, 12, 12, 7, 7. Yep. So this area is done now. So we can now move on to this one, which is the Locuria Latin, which is the final section of this. So where do I want to start? We could start... This will just start right here. Yeah, if you got Discord, just join the Discord and then send me a private message. Or, you know, you can also place it for everybody in the Assassin's Creed channel. Hey, Jobsite, what's up, bud? But yeah, I would love to check it out. That's something I would watch, like, you know, when I'm trying to go to sleep. And I wouldn't fall asleep on it. I'm just saying that's like when I watch those kinds of things when I'm in bed and I'm just trying to relax and I want to watch some good lore stuff, you know. Can't sit here and tell me this game is not amazing. Look at this parkour that we just did right there. That was so fun. You can also do that. You can do the post it in the comments after this video. We just don't like to have links in the chat because even though I know you probably wouldn't send something bad, it would give other people the thinking that they could start posting links that could harm other people. So, you know, we don't that's why we don't allow links. Hello, Gavin. What's up, bud? Hey, we found Gavin. Everybody, Gavin from the UK is here. We found him. He's right here. We've been looking for you since like 1900. And I'm so glad we finally found you. See, this is one of those weird ones because there's so many in the middle. So it's like, how do you find the perfect route to go? You know, you just kind of go back and forth between them all. So in my situation, I think it's going to be best to do this one first. Again, you don't need this one, guys. You don't need it. So you don't have to be like me and get it. I'm just getting everything. Look at how many people, and they're all doing different things, man. This game was way ahead of its time.
Go away, shit.
I think it's above us. Yep. Okay, so we just need to figure out how to get up. All right. Okay, so from where we are right now, then we can head back to here. Sorry, I disturbed their lovemaking. Was not my intention. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Make love, not war.
Here's something I can do for you. We saw you at the march. What do you say? You weren't cheering. Hinderer! Break his bloody neck, Will.
Speaking of necks. Okay, where are you? Alright, then you must be up one more. See, that's the thing, man. It's always the same. It's like there's so many of the same exact places, and you'll find the same exact collectibles in the same exact locations. Same looking building. Clocks just went forward. Yeah, I heard that from someone else too. Who said that? Was it Swift that said the clocks were going in a different direction too? So I guess that's when you guys over in the pond do it.
Oh shit.
Here we go again. Stefanos, thank you. Hey, how's Lisa doing? Are you guys still married? I mean, like, how often do you change back to Steve? Sorry, only people from the 80s and early 90s are going to understand that reference. Steve Urkel, Family Matters. I'm totally dating myself here. We'll catch you later, bud. Just want to say hello, enjoy streams, calm voice. Well, thank you, dealer. If there's any time you need me to narrate a story in your life to help ease life in general, just let me know. I charge $9.99 per word, but I'm here for you. Just let me know. Listening to the smooth sounds of Cinestrain 01 Radio. Coming at you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to make you feel alive. To make you feel like you do matter. And we're all in this together, folks. Come on. I'm trying to get in there. Why are you looking around like you're looking for me? Yeah, I'm just so weird about daylight savings time. I think they should stop it. Like, because all you're doing is going forward and then going back. Like, yes, you're gonna there's just no reason for it. There's just no reason for it. There's literally no reason for daylight savings time. So I don't understand why they do it anymore, in my humbling, honest opinion. Like, I can get why they started it, you know, because they were so confused why days seem to be longer, you know, and things like that. But at this point in our lives, like, you don't need to do it anymore. Like, okay, so what if, you know, it's, I don't know. I speak from my ass sometimes. Would you just, like, I don't know, drop? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, no, that's not what. Okay. Renee and I go so way back that he knows what I'm talking about when I say magnets. Alright, this one might be a little harder to get to because it's in a red area. Like a tiny red area? Of course it's closed off. Why is there... That is... Ubisoft literally made a game where they put a dog locked inside an area that it can't get fed, no food, no playtime, nobody to play with, and Ubisoft said that this was okay. Ubisoft hates dogs. Ah, that is so upsetting. I would do anything. I would literally break this game to do anything to break you out of here. I am so sorry. That dog did not deserve that. Ubisoft's addicted to dogs. Sheesh. My God, we got almost 400,000 now. I haven't even realized that we've just been going around grabbing all of these, so we've been like making some mucho dinero. 2026 looks good for me. I don't know what you mean. The Ubi dog effect.
Things are gonna get serious in my building.
Climb, boy, climb. I mean, you know, if there's one thing you can say that Syndicate does better than this is they don't force you to platinum the game and get every one of these things. Because we didn't have to do any of that, man. I don't even remember getting a single chest in Syndicate. I mean, obviously I did, but I don't remember it because it wasn't. I didn't have to sit here and get every single. I hope 2026 will be a good year for us, but who knows, man. Listen, a good year to me is just being able to pay my bills every month. That's a good year. I don't want anything more than that. I don't need 1 million subscribers. I don't need this. I don't need that. Is that still... I think it is still apart. I'll go ahead and... No, actually, we'll grab this first and then go over. Like, I don't need that. I just want to be able to pay the bills and continue to do what I love to do. That's all I want. And so if I make enough to cover the bills, that's okay. I don't need to go on vacation. I don't need to do any of that other extra stuff. I'm happy, you know, being here with my girls. So... Alright, so that is still... This is still apart from what it looks like.
Whose side are you on? What exactly are you accused? Who are you siding with? I'm no traitor. No, I get it. You're a royalist. You've got this coming then.
Ma foi, je crois que vous feriez mieux de repartir.
Two hours and 43 minutes already, man. We've been... Geesh. This is just so much, man. So much. Now we go back into this one.
Mes pensées, très exactement.
Pas découragé, petit.
Bien.
C'est ça. Il nous aura fallu.
Vous me connaissez très bien. Alors,
I mean, kudos to you guys for sitting here watching some 42-year-old dude painstakingly go and grab every collectible in a video game. I mean, kudos to you guys. You all are the real champions. I know, that would be really cool if I was like from this time period and saw someone like climbing the rooftops like this. It's literally impossible because no one's got this amount of upper body strength to climb all of this and hang from ledges for this long and do all these maneuvers. But it's fun to make believe and pretend.
Nous sommes ensemble, nous n'avons rien à craindre.
That guy went flying. Alright, well, it looks like I probably want to go ahead and grab this first because it's right there and I'm not going to be able to jump in there and I need to come back down. I'd have to go down and then all the way back up if I didn't. See, I can understand why it's kind of hard to think about doing a modern day Assassin's Creed for that same exact fact that, you know, how do you make a modern Assassin's Creed game with this style of gameplay? Which is really hard to do in today's modern society where buildings aren't 5 feet away from each other and you can crawl across rooftops and things. You know, this doesn't really work in modern. So you'd have to find a location where it would work. Which is really tough to think about. You know, they made it work in Syndicate because of the line launcher. Because around the 1800s, that's when, you know, buildings started to be further apart and you needed to use a line launcher to get across from one to another. But, you know, you take a setting like New York, how can you do that? You know, it's tough. You took time out of your editing for this? Well, thank you for taking your time. First of all, guys, you Renee, you know, all you guys that are over there on the other side of the world, thanks for being here at this time at night. Because it's like the morning time for you, so you guys are the troopers. Alright, so as we continue, as we go down, I suppose... Oh, see, where did that come from? Dang it, man. I hate when those things appear like this, because I don't need it, but I gotta get it. Oh, well, I mean, that's a shame that other streamers are out there that aren't interacting with the channels, because I mean, that's what you should do, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna grab the gold one next, just because it's gonna follow the line, I think, better. It's tough for me because, like, I would much rather, when I'm playing these games, I would much rather focus on the gameplay and not worry about the chat. That's why I like to do walkthroughs more. However, when you're live streaming, you have an obligation. You do. You can't sit here and tell me that you don't. You have an obligation to interact with people and to show them that there's a reason that they're here, and that to make them feel welcome and wanted and stuff. So I don't understand streamers that wouldn't interact with their people when they're streaming. And see, it's hard for me to do it because I want to focus on the game so I can play it good and show the game off in a good light. And so my problem is, you know, like, I need to concentrate to do the best I can at the game. But when you're live streaming, that's not always your goal. The goal is to be here with people and to interact with them and to have a good time and let them know, you know, talk to them, and because everybody needs some love sometimes. Everybody needs someone to talk to, someone to chat with, feel connected with, you know. And I'm just glad I'm able to help with that. Okay, so I see... Okay, there's one right here. I remember this one. Yeah, we did. This was part of the mission we did. Either that or was the same looking. Alright, so just got 4 left. This is what's gonna suck. Figuring out how to get back up. Did I take a left? Yeah, I think I went here and then I went left. And then, oh shit. Straight. Right here. Okay. Totally get lost there. See, for me, I try to do whatever I can to get people to interact with the channel, because the whole way that this channel is going to grow is that way. Hey, Green's here. What's up, bud? Hey, Green. I've been wanting to message you, and I kept forgetting because my mind has been going crazy. Do you still want to do co-op with me? Because I'm going to start co-op very soon, and I want you to join in on that. So, but I mean, if you can't do it, that's fine. We've got another guy, Swift, is going to do it with us as well. If you're still game and still doing it, want to do it, I'm all for it, man. I would love to get you in here so we could do it. And it would be in videos. It wouldn't be on live stream or anything, so we could do it, you know, on our time that you're able to. Yeah, I decided to stream because I was looking at my how bad we were doing, and money wise is so awful right now that I said I have to start streaming at some. I gotta start streaming more. I gotta start doing this, you know. And I've been working on videos, and I gotta remember that I gotta keep live streaming because, you know, you gotta keep all the avenues open. You wouldn't plan on you being available. If I am, then I will, but I doubt. I mean, even if it's just for like one mission or something like that, that'd be totally fine. Because I know you and I had planned. So Greed and I planned to do. I was literally look. Check this out. I was starting Assassin's Creed Unity, the Platinum, back in Was it 2025? At the beginning of 2025, I think was at the beginning of 2025. And I had started already making videos. I'm sure some of you might remember that I had said, hey, I'm working on Assassin's Creed Unity. I literally started at the January 2025. And I was about ready to do it. And then I think a game came out that I started playing, and for whatever reason, it was because we were doing the PC version. And I know what happened. We were doing the PC version, and at that time, Syndicate just became available for 60 FPS. And I said, man, I wonder if I should wait until they inevitably do, you know, the Syndicate deal for Unity. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to hold off on it. And Green even spent money, dude. That's how awesome Green was. Green literally bought bought Ubisoft Ubiplay, or what did you buy? I don't even remember at this point. You bought something or whatever to be able to do it with me, and then we ended up not doing it. And I felt like such an ass that you had to waste your money, and then I ended up not even doing it. I guess you could say the good thing is we're going to have, like, our character is going to be so leveled up by the time we get to do the co-op missions that it should hopefully make them a little easier for us, because I'll have all my leveled up skills and all that good stuff. I know, I'm such an ass. Vic was going to join too, so I got to talk with Vic and see if he's got the. I don't know if he has it on PlayStation, and I'm doing the PlayStation version, obviously, because I know Vic was going to join us on PC. I haven't talked to Vic in a while, so I need to see how he's doing and talk to him and see if he can. I don't even know if he's got the PlayStation edition though, so I'll have to find that out. Unless I know he's got the PC edition. We are all assassins. That is true. We are. All right, so we're done. We're done with Le Courtier Latin, and that's all 3 areas now, completely done. So all that's left are these 3 areas, folks. 3 areas left, and then we will finally have all the collectibles in the game. So we'll start from the bottom, and then now we're here. See what I did there? Try to forget it.
Yes, you.
Where'd it go? I just must be up there. All right. Citizen! Oh, how, what, who, when, where, why? Odd. That was very odd. Okay, so for this next one, obviously you can see that this kind of lends pretty good. We can just keep flowing here, grabbing left, right, left and right, left and right. Then once we grab this one, Then we can come over here, grab all of these. Then we can head over to here, finish up with the viewpoint, grab this, and then we can move on to that one. So this is a very, very good, in my opinion, this seems like a very nice kind of flow that this is going to allow me to do here. So I do appreciate the flow that I get in this. It's all about the feng shui and the flow. You know, because online you see, you know, when you watch these, you know, collectible style videos, you always see, you know, you get the collectible, you go to the map screen, and then it skips to where the collectible is, map screen skips. So you're constantly going back and forth, skipping, because you're pausing it, and then you're waiting until you get to the next one. I didn't want to do that here. I wanted to be able to have you guys follow me precisely, exactly how you're going to do it too. So we're all following it together. Like, you know, you're going the same route. We're doing it together. You don't, you know, less pauses. So that was the goal of the reason that I did it this way. I don't know if that was a successful goal, but at least that's what I was thinking.
Thank you.
Devin, thank you for the $5. Hey, Strain and everyone. Hope everyone is good. Strain, what was your favorite MRE to eat in the Army, and what was your favorite gun to shoot? Much love. Okay, so favorite MRE. I mean, that's a tough one. And Green, let me know what your favorite one is too. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I really enjoyed the Chili Mac. Chili Mac I really enjoyed. I think Chili Mac. I think Chili Mac was my favorite. And then I always wanted to make sure that I had whichever one had the chocolate pound cake. Yes, I do plan on doing a Shadow of War Platinum. Yeah, so yes, whichever one I would. So how do I say this? So in the military, whenever we'd go to the field and all that, literally it would be like it's so crazy because once MREs came out, everyone would be trading, you know, different MREs and different stuff. And I would always, if I didn't have the Chili Mac, I would always make sure though that I had a chocolate pound cake, the grape drink, and Skittles. So Chili Mac, Skittles, chocolate pound cake were always like kind of a must for me. So I would trade with anybody that to be able to get those specific ones. Wait, how did you get out of here? Oh, there it is. Now, what was the other question? Wasn't there two questions in there? Hold on, let me see. What was my favorite gun to shoot? So, as far as my favorite gun, that's another tough one. Because there's so many really good ones. I would say, and probably a lot of people would probably agree, my favorite gun to shoot was the M249. Did I just die? Because I'm not paying attention. See, this is what happens when I'm focusing on the chat. I end up dying more. But my favorite gun to probably shoot was the M249 SAW, the squad automatic weapon, because that thing was massive and so much fun. So yeah, there was that. That was probably my favorite one, but I didn't fire that like constantly because that wasn't my assigned weapon. My assigned weapon was the M16 with the 203 grenade launcher, the M203. That was my assigned weapon. I was the grenadier in our unit. And so I really loved that. I loved firing the M203. That was real fun. I mean, probably the AT4 was also as a rocket launcher. Was also another fun weapon to yield. I only got to fire the rocket launcher a few times, but that was, I mean, come on, firing a rocket launcher is so pretty cool. Alright, so this one is right here. Got it. Alright, move it on over. Let's keep going. We're making good progress here, guys. I think we're gonna be able to get this done.
Patriots, die! Return keys gonna be much easier. Wait till I find out. No, no.
Picked the wrong time to reload in a very tight quarter space, bud. See, it's always the same. All these rooms are always the same. Don't worry, guys. Once, you know, we're going to get closer and closer to getting done with AC Unity, then we'll be back with our normal streams to do our next game, which is most likely going to be one of the Batman games, I think. Maybe I'll do a poll. Maybe I'll do a poll for either it being like Batman Arkham Origins, Batman Arkham City, or Middle-earth Shadow of War. I mean, because that's another game that I've wanted to do. We already did Middle-earth, the first Middle-earth game, Lord of the Rings. So, Shadow of Mordor, we already did that one. So we do need to continue the series and do Shadow of War. There is another Lord of the Rings similar game that's coming out soon. I don't know if it's made by the same. It's not made by the same company, right? Because they may get discontinued or whatever. But there is another Lord of the Rings game coming soon, from what I remember. So okay, so this one's a little weird here. So do I go? Yeah, we'll go here. You've been playing Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts? That's a great game. Yeah. Great series. I love the Sniper Ghost Warrior series. The only problem is that you're probably not going to see another game from them for a while. Because they've had so much success with Lords of the Fallen 2 that they're currently making the second Lords of the Fallen. So that tells me that we're not going to have another Sniper Ghost Warrior. They probably made so much more money on the Lords of the Fallen series than they have on Sniper Ghost Warrior. Because Lords of the Fallen is a Dark Souls era style game, and more people are going to be more subject to play that. Whereas Sniper Ghost Warrior is a very select few of mostly stealth players. So my guess is that's why they quickly did a sequel to Lords of the Fallen. And you probably won't see another Sniper Ghost Warrior game for a while, unfortunately. If ever again, I don't know. I hope that's not the case. I would like for that not to be the case. But, you know, companies have to do what's going to make them money. And so it's totally understandable when a company has to say, even if it's a game that you really, really enjoy, but it's totally understandable if a company says, you know, we got to focus on something else. Because it's the way of the world, you know? I mean, if the game is successful, then they have an incentive to continue it. If a game isn't as successful as another series that they got currently going on, and they're an independent developer, so they've got a smaller, you know, group of people working on games, and it makes more sense for them to do it that way. So it sucks for us out there that are huge fans and want more of the good old stealth. Just be thankful we got what we got during, you know, the time that we got it. And
Hey, you there! Stop!
yep, that's a sucky thing. What does that say? Oh, that's because someone's doing something. We played Resistance for the first time the other day. Stealth all the mission, no kills, all objective, 3 stars in the first go, 6 missions. Yeah, it's a great game, Angry. I mean, that whole series is great. I hate how he just turns around and knows exactly. This is a lot of enemies right here. Oh, I ain't got no... Oh, shit. Ooh, good thing I took them all out. Please give me some medicine. Oh, good. Okay. Woo. No one has gotten the platinum for Crimson Desert yet. Guys, Crimson Desert is a very, very cool game, but people are trying to tote it as being something on the same level as Red Dead Redemption 2. No. I think Crimson Desert has some really cool aspects to it, but it is not a Red Dead Redemption 2. But that is just my opinion. So for those of you out there that say it is, hey, I'm glad that you found a game out there that is that enjoyable. That's awesome. All right, let's stop at the gift shop here. Go into the candy shop. Lick a lollipop. Come on, girl, don't you stop.
What are you saying? Who are you fighting? Hey, you need to calm down.
See? That's how you calm down a situation. That is not what I wanted to do, but magnets. Nothing you do. Alright, let's refill. Alright, move on to the next. We're getting so close to getting done, so I'm kind of moving really fast here as we go through. Hopefully you're having the same success I am as getting this done. And if you are using this guide as for doing the same thing, please let me know in the comments. I think Witcher 3 is better than Crimson Desert. But then again, I've only played 4, 5, 6 hours of Crimson Desert, so I'm not the perfect person to ask that. I don't want to seem, you know. Okay, so it wants you to do this. Okay, move right on to the next one. No time for the wicked. Oh my god. I mean, what the hell? This is the most guarded collectible I've seen in my life. Yeah, I am not going to get killed by these guys like that.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
William, thank you so much for the subscription, bud. Appreciate you. I mean, that's a lot of freaking enemies right here. Jeez. The guard one chest? This must be the best chest known to all of gaming. It is a hard one. Why did he do that? Man, come on, game. He did not want to do a wall eject. I totally get why people love Crimson Desert, though. I can totally understand it. It's a very... I mean, it has a lot of interesting mechanics in it. I need to ask Green. I don't know if he's still in here. He's probably not, but I need to ask him if he's still playing that. Because he... I mean, he was toting so much about that game that he loved it, that he was so excited for it. I just wonder if he's got to play more of it and... Like I said, that's why you gotta wait until after sequence 9 and you've got lockpick 3, or else you ain't gonna be able to get any of these chests. Unless you want to waste all of your lockpicks because they're so hard to get. I'm a good boy. No, just drop down. Just drop down. Don't do like 4,000 turns. Yes, we are angry. We want to get another dog, but we cannot physically get another dog at this time because we don't have enough money. And you need to make sure that when you obviously, bring another wonderful animal into your life, that you can properly afford to do so. And so, Jen and I made a pact that we weren't going to get another dog when we can't afford it. Because we wanted to make sure that that dog gets the most loving care, and if it needs help, it's able to get that care. If it needs to go to the vet. It's not letting me drop down. There it goes. I love how it still gives me the crowd event even though the guy died. We'll come back and get that one on the way. This one is underneath? Or no, it's just on the other side.
I'll get you right in.
I'll get you right here. Where's this guy going? Really? Big boy, huh? Oh, crap. Oh, that ain't gonna do any good. Shit. Here we go. He was gonna... You can't block him. You can't knock him. You can't do the hard hits on him. So you're literally screwed sometimes. And you gotta, like, reassess the situation. I love small dogs. Well, the thing about the dogs is that it has to be a hypoallergenic dog, because we can't have a dog that sheds because of both Ella and Jen have, obviously horrible allergies. So it has to be a small dog, and small dogs are usually, they're expensive. Especially because we've made the vow that we only want a Yorkie, and that's because that's a dog that we can that Ella and Jennifer can be around without any problems, and we already know this. So yeah, we still need to go around and do all those enigmas, which we will. But and Yorkies are very expensive. When I got my Yorkie, I just got back from. Did it really just like jump through it and not get there? I just got back from Afghanistan in 2011 in November, and that's when we got Nintendo. And he was expensive. I got him in a mall, in Watertown. And, you know, he was like $1,500 back in 2011. That's a lot of money, you know, even adjusted for inflation. But I was so happy. Kendo he was a great boy. He had his ups and his downs, but you know.
I have every right to
He was daddy little boy. Daddy little boy. Alright, we got a cockade and then we can finish. Actually, no. Because we want to start at the very top. So let's grab these first. Then we'll get that cockade last. Yeah, they're just really expensive dogs. So when you do get them, you know, you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure you can afford it. There's just something about Yorkies that just warm my heart, you know. They're like the tiniest dogs, but they think they're the biggest dogs, and I love that. So that one's right there.
Kill you slowly for that! You can't escape! It's time to die, Bob! You will! I'll flay your flesh for that! Got him now!
Les privilèges, c'est terminé. Les rats doivent s'en aller.
There you go, it's right here. Oh, it's on the inside. There's also another one of those, so that's another clue. Oh, how on earth? What? Wall eject? Wall eject? So much for that. Alright, so now we just need to grab the viewpoint. Made homemade pizza for dinner? Nice. Hold on, I don't want to do that. I want you to actually go around. Thank you. So how do you get them to do that instead of the other thing? Jeez. Oh, that's a nice view. Look at that view. Yeah, I could go for a pizza right now. I only had 2 hot dogs for all day. That's all I've had. That's all we have in the pantry. So yeah, I had 2 hot dogs today. That's what I ate. My wife was gone because she was at her mom's because Ella's friend had a birthday party. Ella's one of her little girlfriends or whatever. Why does it do that, dude? Get them both. Now I got all these guys coming. Actually, what I had was a Ericsville, whatever they're called. They're like Johnsonville brats, but it's a jalapeno cheddar kind of brat that you can just make in the microwave. It's the dinner of champions. Yeah, I didn't even have dinner. I just thought of that. I just realized I didn't even have dinner. All right, we finally got that done. All right, so now all that's left is 2 more, ladies and gents, and we can start from the... This is tough because it's like, I guess we're just going to handle all the ones in the middle, like, quickly. And then we need to come back to, like, this point here at the end. So we can grab this one first, obviously. Then we can go around, we can get all of these ones in the middle here. Yep. And then get these, get this, go get these 2, get these 2, get these 2, get these, and then come back and grab these, and then get that at the end, and then we can move down to the final section. I hate how it does that. It magnetizes itself to the left or right. Yeah, I can't wait for the Black Flag remake. I'm sure everyone's excited for that. Alright, so we started this process. So as I said, we're going to go and we're going to grab all these ones that are in the middle here. Obviously, the new Black Flag game is probably going to not have multiplayer. So, you know, the new game you'll be able to platinum without having to do all of the multiplayer stuff. The new, whatever one they're gonna, I mean, the remake. I know, the legendary ships. What's up, Montilla? I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Just want to make sure I say it right. $5,000, dude. Nice. Alright, so from the looks of it, let's stick with this middle section here. Let's just get all of these in the middle. Is that just not the funnest thing right there? Some of these animations can be really, really, really... Alright, oh no, from here. I'm glad you're liking it, man. Alright. There's that. Okay, but where is... It's like twitching. I think they're color coded. I think the gold ones give you the most money. The color there was blue, so I don't know. Like, I feel like I've seen different colors when you're doing some of the chests, but then again, they just gave me 5,000, so I really don't know. How am I gonna? That's how I. Alright, so what we're going to do is just go and pick up all of these. One more crowd event, and then we'll have another reward. Get acquainted with your smoke grenades, man. Especially when you're going up against these styles. Why are you not hitting this guy? What the hell are you doing? I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I don't know. I can't. I'm like... I can't hit. I can't dodge. I can't do anything. I'm like stuck. That was the weirdest thing. I still can't. I can't hit. I'm blocked. I can't. So I must have found some type of glitch where you weren't allowed to actually do any combat except for throwing things. Because it was just stuck in that animation and wouldn't let me. That was just weird. But what sucks is now all those enemies are going to be respawned again. But if I could only mess with these two, that would be great. Alright, we're good? Where you at? Is it gonna be up? Oh, I knew he was gonna get me. He got me again, dude. Because it takes so long for the animation to do the heavy hit. Ugh. You end up losing a lot of battles that way. There we go. We got at least some medicine. You see how it's gold? Like it changes colors? Yeah, I mean, I gotta go over and grab these.
Give me a name.
No.
There's only two ways this ends. Sick lot of cowards. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Give me a name.
Can't give you a name when you kill him, buddy.
This ends. Be smart about it.
All right, so now we got everything over in this area. So we can go and now finish up. We'll save. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll get these here and then come back down and then back around and then grab all that. Okay. So that means the next thing we want to do is grab this.
Go away, pest.
Ne pas autant l'air civilisé.
There's a very noticeable visual downgrade between Unity and Syndicate. Yeah, I've done Rogue. I have a walkthrough on Rogue. I have a 100% synchronization walkthrough on it. But I will also planning on doing a platinum for it as well. I did Unity. I did Unity now mainly because the 60 FPS patch just came out. So I felt like if I was going to do Unity, this is the time I said that I would wait for it to happen. So I felt like this was the perfect time. Okay, we'll come back and get that so we can go and get this one now. Yeah, before the servers close. Who knows when they're going to do that, you know. Rogue doesn't need servers because you don't need to worry about multiplayer in Rogue. So, you know, finish the games that require an online connection. Probably the best course of action. You know, I really wish they would have done like they did, you know, starting with Assassin's Creed Origins. I wish they would have done the, you know, the historical aspect. I remember when they started implementing that. It was the coolest thing. It allowed you to play Assassin's Creed game in a historical way, which I thought was just the coolest. Because it was in Origins, it was in... I don't think it was in Valhalla. Was it in Valhalla? Yeah, it was in Valhalla. But the Origin one and the Greece one, that's the one I like the most. All right. Yeah, gotta go back a little bit and grab this one. If you want everything to continue to flow.
comprends bien. Il n'arrive à rien. Même pas. Les antivers, elles sont toutes comme ça.
You're holding out on me. It's your building.
This one's not worth it to grab that in that situation because you'll have so many guards after you. Yeah, we are now where we did the final sequence. I recognize this location. Okay, so we grabbed that one, and that one will be able to get on the way. So now we can go and grab this one. It was very imperative that we grabbed the one we just did. I don't think I've ever been over here before in this game. This is crazy seeing some of these new places that I've never really seen before. He does not want to go across this. No, I think Syndicate was still a good one. I think Syndicate was still a really good Assassin's Creed game. It's just at that time, I think people were ready for a slight change, you know? And they did exactly that. They definitely changed after Syndicate. Syndicate was the first Assassin's Creed game that I was invited to play early. That was when I just got my partnership with Ubisoft, and that was the first time that they paid, all expenses paid, hotel, everything, to come out and play Syndicate. So that was like the first time that I really felt all the hard work that I did up until that point was starting to pay off. I want them to do an AC1 remake. They should. Because that was the original. There's no reason why they I don't know why they haven't done it yet, honestly. They need to do Assassin's Creed Remake 1. Like, do 1 before you do any other game, honestly. That's how it should be. Shit. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of here quickly before they kill me. Alright. Yeah, Black Flag didn't need a remake. AC1 needs a remake. It's the one that has the most outdated everything. Take care of each other. No, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, I knew it. Wow, this is like, they are so high in levels. At least the other ones are taking care of each other. Yeah, taking Desmond out was the dumbest idea. Why didn't he needs to die already, dude.
Cut him off!
Oh, come on, no. Oh, I am not about to die. There. How? No! He got me! The mother freaker! I should not have made him more powerful by doing that. He's supposed to, after a little while, automatically die, and he decided to stay alive for like the longest. Sheesh. Let's spawn me on the other side. Alright. Let's try this out. Those guys are really hard to take out because you can't block them. You can't do any of the moves that you would normally think you'd be able to do. I probably can't even use my phantom blades on them. At least that works.
You can't escape! Get into his life, man! The bastard!
I wouldn't mind about this half. A tough little area right here. We are almost done. We just got one area left once we do this. It's right out in the middle next to all of these guards. The combat is just so good, man. When you pull off some really nice moves and everything just flows. Yeesh. This is not another game that compares to it. Got it. Alright, all that's left are these now. See how it kind of nice, has a really nice flow.
Particulièrement hideux.
Come over here for a minute.
I just wanted to go ahead and grab that, even though I know you don't need it. Whatever. Got it. Nope. Hey. Yeah, I think it was supposed to end, but you know, they wanted more money, you know, so I'm glad it didn't end, but at the same time they didn't do a good job at continuing the story in a thoughtful manner. Because I love Assassin's Creed. I want it to be good, but I want it to go back to this style, you know. You can create some new cool things with this style now. You can go back to this, you know. You can stop the RPG bullcrap. Stop trying to make it like a Witcher 3, you know. Alright, there we go. So, we have one section left, folks. All we have to do now is grab the viewpoint. I'll change the title of this when I'm done with this live stream and put it to what it needs to be so people will come into it knowing what it is. Alright. Now they're probably... I knew it. I knew there was going to be a blue one that was going to show up. But usually they show up pretty close. For whatever reason, it doesn't show up on the map at all until... Like, even when you get close, because I would have been close to it.
Tell me now. Oh, no, I don't know. I can't tell you what I...
Alright, we got another 25,000. You completed a crowd event set. Nice. Alright. Final section, folks. Final section for the collectibles in Assassin's Creed. Yep. All other... There's no more... Yep. All that's left is this section right here. So here we go. Then, of course, we got the pair stories left to do. All the pair stories that are in these bottom areas. Probably a good idea to go ahead and refill a little bit. I mean, we got 502,000, so it's probably not a bad idea to go ahead and maybe get some better equipment. Legendary Brigand coat. Remember, we just... That looks to be the best coat that you can have for 140,000, so we'll grab it. You don't see it right now because I've got Shay Cormac's thing on. Now, forearms. You lose stealth with those. So you have to ask yourself, you know, what do you want? Do you want more stealth or do you want more everything else? Melee and... Melee goes up big time. Range goes up big time with that. You get additional berserk blades if I go for that, but stealth, we lose so much in stealth. That's the stealth one. So there's your stealth one. All right, now we'll actually show you what it looks like. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's finish this up. Let's finish this fight. Alright, so this is the final one, so it doesn't really matter which order that we do this in, but I'm going to go down.
You want me to come over there and crush you, fella?
Oh, thank you, Derek. I appreciate having you here, bud. Yeah, we need to get this. We need to get this stuff done, right? We need to do it. We need to get closer to it, and so we can move on to either Batman or something else, you know. See, it won't let me. Once I put the smoke down, it will no longer let me do it.
Slow down. Your anti-revolutionary days are numbered, cur. Bury some steel.
Not this stupid piece of crap again. It won't let me do it, dude. It wouldn't let me freaking throw because the animation has to finish before it allow you to throw anything. My God, just keep showing up. Yes, definitely. Unity has the best parkour, for sure. It's not even close. $10,000. Wow, that was a big one. Another one just showed up, of course, right there. Well, we got to grab it, so... That wasn't there before, so for whatever reason... I think maybe... I don't know. I don't remember seeing that at all, so I don't know why that just showed up. Maybe it was because of the crowd event that it showed up. Since we did the 40 out of 40. Whose outfit is this time? Oh, nope, just money. So, didn't even give us an outfit. Alright, so we're going to keep moving down. Honestly, it's best to start here. God, this is like a maze of this shit.
Come back here! I'll turn... Oh, you royalist! To high heaven.
You're no patriot.
Like a glove? Is that like not just like a cool freaking thing right there? You know, it just felt really cool. Yeah, so what happens is if you get seen by someone, if you go into cover, they lose sight of you for a second, and then you go back into stealth mode for that second. And then you can easily get that kill like that.
Et ça.
Oh, encore une mort imméritée.
Get over here! You revolutionary bastard!
Move along, citizen. You're not on this guest list. Try it. Suicides.
Like, I don't like the fact that we have to take out the normal guys. But with the game, like, why are those guys protecting these guys? That doesn't even make sense. See, this one has gold on it. Do you see it? I don't know if that means that you get more out of something or not, but I mean, not really. It's about the same. All right, so we could do. Yep. I think this was the last game that they incorporated trees like this. That's right, Philip. Leave a like if you're enjoying the stream, or if you're enjoying the video. If you're watching this after the fact, make sure you leave a like. That really, really, really helps everybody. Can't stress it enough. Whoa. Guess we're right on the edge of... You gonna jump or not? What are you doing? Huh. Okay, so it's not letting me jump. It's got to be maybe another way around.
Quand je ne l'aime guère, mais c'est ainsi.
Ah, see, it's blocking. Can't even go that way either. Oh my gosh. Okay, that has to be on the outside here or else I can't get that. Yeah, we're good.
Get back in! Oh!
Well now, just up and vanished now, did you? I got you!
Oh, you're just a moron. It went in the wrong direction. Sponsored by 5 Hour Energy. I wish. That's a sponsorship I could get behind. Let's see. If we were to do this, do I want to... I can go up and then back down and then finish with getting the viewpoint. So I could go here, 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 there, there. Okay, cool. This is so that we could finish getting the final viewpoint as well. So we're going to be unlocking 3 trophies. All chests, all cockades. I mean, if it's seriously right here, I'm going to grab it. Which it is.
Hold it, you! You can't outrun me! Yeah! I'll rip your heart out! You're mine! Son of a whore!
What'd you say? No respect. Wasn't the one I was originally going to go for. This one's low. Okay, so there is...
Just you!
I'm gonna run away. I know. So much death. That's probably the only thing I'd say the negative that they got wrong with this was the fact that you don't really feel like an assassin here. You feel more like a murderer. You didn't feel that way during the story. I mean, you were going for revenge and all. That's why I think Arno is one of the least best, in my opinion, protagonists. Didn't really do a lot to make him seem like he was a decent fellow. My eyes itching here. Oh, another blue one came up. Oh my god, 2 blue ones. Any other blue ones come up all of a sudden? Where the heck did those 2 blue ones just come from? They just came out of nowhere. I just noticed that. Now, those don't count, obviously, but... Oh my god, my eye, man. Something got in my eye.
Stop you right now!
What?
You can't stop us.
Yeah, like a spider monkey. All right. All right, so I suppose we grab these 2 and then we'll make our way back.
C'est un peu fort.
You're holding out on me? It's your building. You know who the troublemakers are. Oh, well, that's it then.
You're lucky. I'm just trying to find the entrance.
Le vois-tu à l'entour?
Ah, c'est bon.
Il a conscience, crois-moi.
Okay, this one's got me for a loop here. I don't see any. It's right above us.
Pourquoi toute cette fébrilité?
Attends un nouvel enfant. Par les temps qui courent, je me demande comment... Et qu'allons-nous faire de tout cela? Dame!
I know it'll make it worse.
C'est que j'ai d'autres livraisons à faire, moi.
I don't like things touching my eye except for my fingers. So I have a phobia against water, against all of that stuff touching my eye. So I would never, I could never do that because I really do have a phobia. I don't even let water, well, it kind of has to, but I don't like, I try to keep water from getting in my eye when I shower because I seriously have a phobia with my eyes.
Il devait nous retrouver ici. Le vois-tu alentour?
C'est que j'ai d'autres livraisons à faire, moi.
Aurais-je oublié ma... Oui.
Calme-toi, voyons.
Allons, gentilhomme. Ne vous faites pas timide. Il n'y a aucun mal.
Try and pass me, I'll rub you out.
All right, just a few things left. No, I get it. No, that's a good suggestion, dude. That's a very good suggestion. It's always better to do that than to do what I just did. But for whatever reason, man, I can't. I don't want anything touching my eye besides my own fingers that I can control. All right, so there's one last chest here. This chest will get us a trophy, and I'm gonna have a little fun with this chest. The way we're gonna do it is I'm gonna shut my eyes. I'm gonna look at the pattern, and I'm gonna shut my eyes, and I'm gonna try to get it without seeing.
This is my patriotic duty.
All right. How many locks is it? It's 3. Okay, so I'll do the first 2 normal. All right, this one. Look at where it is. So, 3, 4, 5. Got it! I did it with shutting my eyes. That's so cool. I love it. That's awesome. That should be the final one. Boom! Curiosity killed the cat. Finally, you guys are getting some trophies. That comes in at a good old 4 hours, 15 seconds. All right, now you're going to see 2 more as well. And they're going to come fast, too, because the last Cockade is right here. And he just decides that he doesn't want to hit it. Okay. It's a mean Cockade. Gotcha. All right. What's that called? Tricolor. Tricolor. Can't even spell English. Tricolore. Is that how you say it? 416. Tricolore. All right, so there's that. And we're about to get this, which is the final viewpoint. Oh, panoramic view. Look at us making progress. Coming in at 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 20 seconds, we'll say. All right. So, we pretty much accomplished what we were going to accomplish today. However, you guys know me too well. I see three, as of right now, 3 blue chests that showed up. Essentially, I'm not sure how. There's 1, 2, 3. So we're going to go ahead and grab these 3 right here. You see what I mean? And now see how this forces you? There you go. Ooh, we're able to get off of it. Okay. Once you're standing up there, it kind of forces you to have to jump or move out of there. This is not something you have to do, folks. So, you know, if you don't care anything else about this video, you can stop now. But we are going to go ahead and pick up the final. These showed up. And so we're going to get them. But these have nothing to do. I don't even know what they're going to get me. They're not going to get you anything trophy-wise. $250. They're a little bit further away because they're in different sections. I just never seen color pronounced that way. Usually color, for me, isn't it just C-O-L-O-R? That's color. So that's why I was confused when I saw C-O-L-R-E.
What the hell?
Hey, King, what's up, man? Oh, I didn't need to take them out. All right, last one. That's the French way? Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. The pop-in in this game is epic. People will drop from the sky. It's crazy. right, that's literally every single chest in the entire game. That is it. That's literally every single chest. There are no other chests in this entire game. So you can see we did that in the previous one. So this was part 2. So I hope you guys watched both. If you want to know exactly how to get them, what the best route is to do it, and every collectible, every artifact, every chest, even the other ones that you don't need, every cockade has been accomplished, and even every every nomad point as well. We're already halfway done through the Paris stories as well, so we're just one more section, this whole section here to do with Paris stories, and then we'll be done with all of those. Then we can move on to the Nostradamus Enigma codes, then the murder mysteries. I mean, there's so much. This game has so much. But as far as trophy-wise, where we're sitting at, 32, we're over halfway. And then we still have Dead Kings to do, which is not something you have to do. It's a separate DLC, but we're going to do it anyways because we're cool like that. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for joining me on this Saturday night, late night stream. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of this channel, for being a part of this family. You are family, every single one of you out there. You've made my life enjoyable. You've helped me get through times that have been rough. And hopefully I've been able to do the same for you all. We're all here for each other during these hard times. So lean on each other, join our Discord. All the links in the description. Become a member, become a patron, support the channel any way you can. Make sure you leave a like and comment after this. Thank you again to a huge thank you again. And I can't express how much I say this. Mr. Bob, thank you so much for the donation. Cash, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the new member from Ace. Devin, thank you for the donation as well. You guys are helping me keep this channel alive, and I can't thank you enough. So love you guys. Take care of yourselves and have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you next time. Peace.